Hi, I'm eating. That's why I'm muted. Just give me a minute. Alright. Okay. I'm not gonna dress up. Unfortunate that Perry went live later than normal today. Yeah, it is unfortunate. He beat me to it. The going live thing. I was gonna go live earlier. At this time, regardless, I was going to. But I was I was doing things. I was doing stuff. So I had to figure out how to set everything up for the game or whatever before I could even go live, because I wasn't just gonna do all that live. I'm not tempted to do that. So I kind of just had to do that, and then I saw he went live, and I'm like, well, damn, he kind of went live and like came in and swerved the spot, but it's fine regardless. Because I'm probably, and Perry liking The Last Jedi is just tragic to hear. He likes it. I saw he was, when I clicked on his stream, he was like talking about Vito or whatever. No. Part of me was tempted to just go, well, Perry's live, so I don't even need to go live. But then I saw what he was talking about, and it was like, oh, did he go live early this morning? No, I forgot what he said. He said he couldn't go live this morning for some reason. So he said he was going to go live later in like the evening. When he said evening, I was confused because I was like, does he mean his evening or is he talking about like our evening? Because his evening is like what? Pretty what? Late in the night? No. But I guess it's his evening because it's only like the afternoon for most Americans. So it's his evening. But I still he was talking about like Vito or whatever, and I'm like, I'll still just go live. I don't care enough to like want to watch that Vito stuff. I just don't get the appeal behind it. But then it was like I don't really have anything to talk about on like YouTube. So I was like, I'll just play the game. I said I play LSD Dream Emulator or whatever. So I said I'll just play the game, and that'll be that, I guess, for the most part. Cause I don't have much of anything planned, and to be honest with you, I don't even know it's in the topic suggestion, but if I'm not mistaken, it's all stuff Chronic said. I think most of it's boring. So I should probably check it just to be safe, but I'm like confident. Perry Stream did give me an idea of something for you to cover whenever you would want. What was it? Oh yeah, you also gave me something. Let me. Billy Mitchell. It's a new video on the. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember you sent the video. There was stuff I could talk about. You sent the video, this Matan video. There was stuff you sent. I guess there is stuff I could look at. Well, for starters, I'm gonna look at this. Can I just say, yeah, I'm now realizing what happened. Can I just say, I hate that people are like glazing this Billy guy.
This video sponsor.
And then he's recording it off of his phone, so it's
Do you like a spicy kick to accompany the Goislop you shovel into your mouth? Then you should buy some of King Billy's amazing.
This guy sucks, dude.
Ricky's world famous sauce.
Cole Perry,
the best
he's
hot
crying.
sauce in the world, and personally
Playing the game when I
by
have
the
it.
greatest video gamer of all time is exactly.
Listen, I won't say he's not epic. I think it is kind of funny how he's just going on his little victory tour against Carl.
Carl lost.
But like, I feel like Notch sort of said it best for me. It's like, as funny as it is to like back the bad guy, it reaches the point where it's kind of like, all right, you guys are like really just being annoying about it. I feel, because it is funny to watch him go on his little like tirade whenever Carl gets brought up.
Billy's amazing
but like,
sauce. Ricky's world
he is objectively like a cheater and probably a bad person. Is where it's like, all right, I feel like we're overlooking it because he's being funny now, but what happens when he's not funny anymore is my problem.
Go to rickysauce.com and
there was something else. What is Perry crying about? Why am I calling Perry? Can you explain?
I hope you enjoy. But first, a word from this video's sponsor.
This is a napkin test. Let me ask you something. Have you ever had a man lie to you before?
He isn't crying. Okay. Oh, Josh Pescator. Like, see, this is what I mean. Perry wants you to call in. Why does Perry want me to call in? Why does Perry want me to call in? What does Perry want to talk about?
Do you like a spicy kick to accompany the goislop you shovel into your mouth? Then you should buy some of King Billy's amazing hot sauce. Ricky's world famous sauce. The best hot sauce in the world.
So what? Do I just call in on his server or like
greatest video gamer of all time?
What does he want
exactly
from me?
what you need to spice up all your meals.
Okay.
Go to rickysauce.com and use promo code Carl Lost.
What is he like? What is he waiting for me in his server? What does he need?
I hope you
go
enjoy.
To his waiting room?
But first, a word from this video's sponsor.
Okay, I'll go to his waiting room and then I'll turn it up on the laptop.
Do you like a spicy kick to accompany the goislop you shovel into your mouth? Then you should buy some of King Billy's amazing hot sauce. Ricky's world famous sauce. The best hot sauce in the world, and personally approved by the greatest video gamer of all time, is exactly what you need to spice up all your meals. Go to rickysauce.com and use promo code Carl Lost.
Do not try and fight him about the Last Jedi.
I hope you enjoy.
Well, I'm not gonna fight him about the Last Jedi. I know nothing about the Last Jedi.
Do you like a spicy
kick just wait for him?
The goislop you shovel into your mouth?
Coming? What happened?
You should buy some of King Billy's amazing hot sauce.
I wouldn't even think about fighting him.
Ricky's world famous sauce. The best hot sauce in the world, and personally approved by the greatest video gamer of all time, is exactly
is he even gonna
drag
drag me in? Where is this guy, man?
Meals. Go to rickysauce.com.
You guys are like, he misses me, he's crying, and he wants me to call in. Well, where is he? He's not really doing anything.
I hope you enjoy.
Hello?
But first, a word from this video's sponsor.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I was told you wanted me to call in and you missed me. What happened? Why were you crying?
You shovel into your mouth. Then you should buy some of King Billy's amazing hot sauce. Ricky's world famous sauce. The best hot sauce in the world, and personally
I figured, yeah, when one person
said
said it, but then there was like two people say it, so I assumed it must have been true. Something had to...
Yeah, but it was in the same. It was in the same, like, probably group chat, right? So if it was like separate people in DMs, that's one thing.
But
I mean, I'm streaming. You know, I'm streaming right now, right? I mean, I figure you know that.
Yeah, I know you're streaming. I'm also streaming right now. That's why I was confused on why you wanted me to call. I was confused on that myself.
You should buy some of King Billy's amazing hot sauce.
Right.
Ricky's world
what do you think about Star Wars: The Last Jedi?
Sauce in the world, and personally approved by the greatest video gamer of all time.
Isn't it like bad or something? I've heard people say it really sucked, but
what do you mean?
Go to rickysauce.com and use
oh, you've never seen it?
Yeah, I was never a Star Wars guy. There was one friend I had in like high school who was into Star Wars, and he was pretty cool. He said he didn't like it though, but he was also gay and furry, so take that what you will.
Do you like a spicy?
Right, well, that's what I was talking about now. I mean, you know, it's not that I don't miss you or anything. It's just that I wasn't crying over you. So if someone said that, that isn't accurate. To be
clear.
I
didn't think you were like crying over me. They said you were just crying.
Like
check in on Perry. They said Perry's crying. You should call in. Perry's crying. Go check on him. And I was like, well, what is he crying?
Well, I mean, obviously,
yeah, nobody gave me an answer, so I was confused.
First, a word from this video.
Like in theory, I appreciate like the sort of the gesture of goodwill that you're doing, but I just want to clarify that I'm not crying. But I guess overall,
then
thanks
you
for
should buy some of
your
King
worry.
Billy's
But
amazing
there's
hot
no problem.
sauce.
Don't worry about
Ricky's
it. You know.
world famous sauce.
Okay.
The best hot
okay,
sauce in the
I guess
world,
you can go back to
and
whatever
personally
you were doing,
approved
go
by
back
the
to my game or
greatest
whatever.
video gamer of all time, is exactly
Okay.
what you need to
All
spice
right,
up
bye.
all your
Bye.
meals.
Bye.
Go to rickysauce.com and use promo code
Wow.
CarlLost. For 10%
Why'd you guys
off
lie
your
to me?
first
I was
order.
lied to.
I hope you enjoy. But first,
Why'd you guys lie to me?
Video's sponsor.
I was told Perry was crying. You were supposed to... Oh.
Do you like a spicy kick to accompany
not
the
engage.
Goislop you shovel into your
It
mouth?
is, but arguing
Then
Perry's
you should
point
buy
was-
some
it was
of
a friendship
King Billy's
test
amazing
that I
hot sauce.
passed. A
Ricky's
test of
world
your
famous
loyalty.
sauce.
Well, of
The
course,
best
he's
hot
my
sauce
friend.
in the
We're
world,
friends.
and personally approved.
I love my friends. Why wouldn't I check on my friend if my friend was allegedly crying? You passed. I would have won that argument. I couldn't argue with him on Star Wars. I know nothing about Star Wars, man. It would be like me arguing. I can't even watch. I'll probably do the low tier god thing, and then how long is this Seth video? Like, I couldn't argue with him about Star Wars. I was gonna lose that argument.
Easy, but the game offers you a diverse variety.
26 minutes. It's time sent. And how long is the LTD video? Like, I'm just a kind person, okay? God damn it.
I mean,
We can start with the Seth. This is like an hour long. We will be here for a while. Have you played Yume Nikki? Yes, I have played Yume Nikki. I haven't beaten it yet, but I am playing it. I'm currently playing it technically. And I've refused to touch
But the game offers.
Should I start it from where it's at or start it over?
Hey, people.
I've refused to touch the Yume Tuki because of that. Since I don't want to go into it at start, or I don't want to go into it. You haven't beaten Yume Nikki, but you know of Dot Flow. I haven't beaten Yume Nikki. I know of Dot Flow. I know of Yume Tuki. I know of Yume Sushin. I know of not Dreams. Sorry, what is the other one? I know of all fan games, most of the big ones, and I know of some of the smaller ones. Yume Sushin being one of them, but I haven't beaten Yume Nikki. No, I've been. I mean, to be fair, it's not really a game where it's required to beat it. I just like walking around and having fun, man. It's awesome. It's fun. Which is we're playing the inspiration later on. LSD Dream Emulator, sort of.
Have you ever dug too deep and found something they don't want you to know? Sandy Loam, who is she and why can't I reach her? Have you ever fallen out with someone and restored your friendship using quantum entanglement to retroactively rewrite history and save them from a car crash that never actually happened? Have you ever wanted to skip a lifetime of formal education just by cooking a banana? And finally, have you ever had a fungal infection on your arm that, despite your best efforts, won't go away? No problem. Just cut it off. Then stab a syringe filled with anabolic growth hormones right into your chest.
I don't think his editing's that bad.
As you well know, mushrooms are a great source of protein. I just hope
I
you're
like
not
it more than the
about the origin of that protein.
other ones where it's
Everything
constant
said could be
loud
described as the
noises
raving
and
of a
sounds.
paranoid schizophrenic, but it isn't. It's an everyday occurrence in the Cave of Quod,
Bless
which
me.
I'm not sure how to say, so we'll just use the acronym instead. COC is like the negligent supervisor to a
I don't really know what
kindergarten
LSD
daycare. When the kids
emulator-
ask him
simulator
if they
is.
can
It's,
collectively mutilate themselves in the sandbox, he
it's
doesn't say,
essentially-
no, don't do that. He says, give it a try. See what happens. Caves of Quod is an open-ended sandbox roguelike which is still
What do you mean? This video is funny, not the video itself, but what happened after it is funny. What happened after
in
it?
development. Despite this, it's entirely playable and extremely fun. Fun, which I define as I spent half a day with my screen looking like this, and I had to kill a man for his tattoo gun so I could drink the ink, pull the cord on a flashbang, and explode it into my open eyes.
You weren't joking.
Why?
This
Because
is
in
really
this game,
he
that's
really
how
does
you
just know about
cure
every autistic
monochromia.
coded
If
game.
pain and suffering are the extra edge to your enjoyment, you're gonna have a great time. If you're asking yourself right now,
Seth
Seth,
dated
what the
some
fuck am I looking
14-year-old?
at? It might not be your cup of tea, but I don't drink tea because they tampered
Wow.
my water supply, and ever since
He got banned by the devs in the Discord server for being a fortune. And people are annoying. That's so gay to do, dude. That is actually so homosexual, dude.
I started drinking from a public tap, I've been getting more
He
and
mentions
more
that
of these
in the video.
androgynous body pillows. Let's be real here.
Like, that is
Caves of
incredibly
Quod, Caves
retarded.
of
They
Quod
outright
cock
disavowed-
is not
disavowed
the
the video.
prettiest of games. This is
I don't-
probably
I
the
hate
only
people
game
who
you
do
could get
shit
caught
like that.
playing in the
Like-
office and have your boss look at the screen and think,
I want to play.
Damn,
like
my man's Excel spreadsheet looks fucked up. It's not a very visual game. Even
Maxor is even gayer. Okay, well Maxor is gay because I feel like he's
imagination and
okay. Well now I'm gonna pose it. If this guy is the 4chaner guy, Maxor is more like the Reddit guy. If you ask me, I do not like Maxor's edits. Maxor is the type of edits I hate because they're usually those stupid, loud, constantly in your face, stupid meme jokes edits. Whereas to this one, it's like, is it meme edits? Yeah. But it's not like only stupid loud sounds or, hey, remember this sound or anything like that. It's just kind of, oh, look at this funny background image.
My word for it, that this random collection of
Maxor
pixels
is like
actually a small
VTuber
farming
fan,
community. So, what's the story of Quud?
I mean, to like
Cave
of
Quid, used to be an advanced transhuman civilization living on Quud, but
I agree. That's why I said this guy has definitely got super autism.
From humans to trees, from pigs to chimpanzees, everything thinks, feels, and the plants talk behind your back. Welcome to Quud. It's a complete
I just think the scenarios the game's
very colorful. To play this stupid game, you need to make a character for which you've got two options: mutant
I don't really care
for
Maxor.
What's the difference? Mutants
this
are
guy's
genetic
kind of
freaks,
you want to play
and they randomly mutate their genome as they level up,
Listen,
which includes but not limited to
you're really not helping your
multiple
case
feet,
with the
multiple
autism
hands,
thing, buddy.
2 hearts, paralyzing
I think you
fingers,
should watch
regrowing
what you
limbs,
say.
the ability to fly, the ability to induce a brain aneurysm, spontaneous combustion, teleportation, phasing through solid
server?
objects,
Maxor
and
server or
even
this
infinite
guy's
nutrition
server?
from the sun, because your skin is made of chlorophyll.
It
So
looks
what's
cool.
the
I like
downside?
it.
You're
Listen,
a horrific abomination.
it's
and
a bunch
if you
of text.
encounter
I
a
can't lie.
certain holy
I
inquisition
feel like
of turbo-augmented
it
race
it
purists,
sounds
they'll
interesting,
kill you on
but it's
sight.
literally a bunch of
Conversely,
text
true to the name,
pictures.
true
I'm not that
humans that
interested.
haven't mutated.
Maxor's,
They don't
yeah, I'd
get
imagine his
mutations.
Discord
They
is
get
filled with, like,
cybernetic
pretty annoying
augmentations.
people.
These don't come cheap.
Literally
you first
everything
need
is
to obtain an
randomly
implant,
generated
whether by
besides
chance
the
or by cutting the
See,
electronics
that's what I mean.
out of a dead Templar.
Like,
then you need to
stuff
find an
like that.
autonomous upgrade terminal. Which,
Why are
upon
you watching it
detecting
then? Okay, I'm watching it because I might as well. Stuff like that, when it's like randomly generated, that's fun, but like, it's just text. You're like, she goes, it looks cool, and it's like, it's just reading, man. It's very fun if you can get past the modern slot that positioned you. Poisoned you? Yeah. I'm assuming you mean poison, but yeah.
You're indeed a pure-blooded human.
I do like the
you
scenario,
as aristocrat,
and it is kind of nice,
install as
but
many
it's just
implants
so much
as you
reading.
want, provided your body has space.
I'm watching the
and
video.
You did not forget to upgrade
just
your
reading.
cybernetic software license, because even if the world is over, we cannot forget the importance of arbitrary bureaucratic administration. And by God, you're going to follow strict HR protocol to get your transhumanist upgrades. Every registered cybernetic in your body runs a license cost. The total cannot exceed the license, which you have to upgrade using cybernetic credits. These are exceptionally rare, and there's no easy way of finding them. And rightly so, because cybernetics are absolutely ridiculous. Tired of your tiny, feminine hands? Giant hands. Afraid of dying? Onboard, intravenous, AI-controlled injectors designed to pump you full of life-saving chemicals depending on the situation instantaneously. Do you want to fabricate narcotics in the middle of combat? We can install fingers on top of your fingers. And if you ever change your mind, you can swap them out for something else.
Cool.
However,
this sounds really cool.
your legs to replace them with a set of motorized tank treads is, unfortunately, an irreversible process.
But it's a bunch of
I
reading.
recommend you play a mutant when starting out. There's not really any bad choices in character creation, but realistically, don't get too attached to your first dozen. Once you're more confident, you can play Truekin instead, and abuse the system so hard, you'll forget the original purpose of this game. Attributes are simple, combat is even simpler, which is convenient because fighting is the main way to level up. You're going to be doing a lot of fighting, and death is an ever-present reality, especially at lower levels. If I'm going to be very honest with you, most of you will reach Red Rock for one of the early quests and get stoned to death by a pack of bloodthirsty baboons. My advice, get a gun. There's a lot of dangers out there, but bullets don't discriminate. They only penetrate. This game is all about risk management, and there's no telling what you're going to encounter, because nearly everything is randomly generated and unique to your save file. The settlements, the cultures, the lore, the layouts of dungeons and dwellings across the world, and even the pharmacological treatment for different types of disease are built completely out of RNG. Amazingly, it actually works most of the time. The only things that stay the same are the location of unique settlements, the topography of
Cave of Quud. Spino, you probably struggled during popcorn reading in school, to be honest. I actually was really good at it. Listen, reading is my favorite subject. ELA is my favorite subject. English is my favorite subject. I'm good at reading. I can read really fast if I actually insert and focus the
main
words.
Quest line. Caves of Qud is quite unique in this regard, since most roguelikes don't have an overarching story. It's currently unfinished, so consider it entirely optional. If you're looking to follow an objective and possibly, probably, most likely, die in the process. If it makes you feel any better, most players get to Golgotha, and then they quit. In my case, I got to Golgotha.
I feel like it might also be the
scenario. That wasn't
I like zombies, so I'm fine with like what was it, Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead.
That for yourself.
I like that game, and that game is basically all text and sort of super autistic.
And one fatal mistake
but I like that one.
End your entire playthrough, or
you
just
read at a
Alt
6th
F4
grade level
and
at
never
best.
tell anyone. Let me tell you about mechanics. Firstly, overlay UI. Turn it
What?
on. I have no idea why it's not the default, but it's virtually unplayable without it. There's a lot of interesting monster designs in this game. Interesting in their design to creatively reduce your life expectancy. Most common cause of death, a brick wall, because for some reason, mimics are level 25 and still generate where they shouldn't. That's good programming. Just like choosing Unity to be the basis of your sandbox rope. Without
the game badly programmed? Is that what you explained?
And never tell anyone. Let me tell you about mechanics. Firstly, overlay UI. Turn it on. I have no idea why it's not the default, but it's virtually unplayable without it. There's a lot of interesting monster designs in this game. Interesting in their design to creatively reduce your life expectancy. Most common cause of death, a brick wall, because for some reason, mimics are level 25 and still generate where they shouldn't. That's good programming. Just like choosing Unity to be the basis of your
Stop. What engine did you use to choose the game? Play Fear and Hunger? I haven't played Fear of Hunger, but I wouldn't play it on screen because I hear the part where you get raped is the part I'm supposed to. I've seen Pyrocynic play Fear and Hunger, but he had to play it censored. I don't want to play a game censored if that's taking away from the experience. Watch the Fear and Hunger rape speedrun. Maybe. Stop talking for a second. I was just curious. Was it developed in an already established engine like Unity or Game Maker, or did you create it from scratch with an IDE? It was originally a raw C# application for the old Windows-only native console OpenGL version. The commercial Steam release was ported to Unity for cross-platform support. That's a bunch of nerd speak, but I know what Unity is.
And Box roguelike. How about Rusty Sawblade?
If it ain't RPG Maker, I don't know what it is.
I hope you have an extra head, because otherwise, it's game over. On the bright side, equipping your severed face as a homemade facial accessory is both fashionable and attractive. Do you like bananas? How about being peeled like a banana? Because for about half the banana trees in this game, the fruit comes to them. This may surprise newer players, as pressing Auto Explore in the Banana Grove is a guaranteed single-click shortcut to being disemboweled. Have you ever wondered about the struggle of living with dyslexia? If so, encounter a psychic master and his slaves, and you won't have to wonder anymore. And why not say, fuck
that explains
it,
a lot. I was saying earlier, it really reminds me of like those old
no
90s
longer enough. We're going to forcibly strip you of your items as well.
You'll see the text pop up on screen, and then you'll type it out where you want to go and stuff like that.
Into an infinite dance of losing items,
Very
picking them
old
up, only to lose them
coded.
again until you starve to death or smash escape fast enough to turn it off. You know the Great Pyramids of Egypt? Imagine they could fly. Now imagine you fused it with a Sherman T-34 Calliope and expanded the rocket tubes to 100. Not too bad when you consider a rocket salvo is only 10, unless they get you up against a wall, in which case you get slammed repeatedly until they empty the entire rack. And then they fabricate and replace each and every high explosive missile in a single turn. At this point, why not give it an automatic force field and the ability to randomly teleport across the map? Everything described as an enemy inside Caves of Qud. Is it a unique, optional boss fight? No, it is a common occurrence in the Deathlands, known only as a Crow Pyramid. And if you see your screen vibrating and glitching, it's a good time to leave. If that sounds overwhelming, let me assure you that's not the case, because every creature in this game, from birds to trees, plants to ants, baboons to raccoons, everything belongs to a specific faction, and their relation to you is dependent on your reputation with a group. If you're hated, even the peaceful ones will try to rip you apart. If you're loved, even the most aggressive members will protect you as one of their own. This applies to others as well.
Chimps eat the fuck out of monkeys.
And the relation between factions controls their behavior. Let's say you
I can't help but laugh at it, man. It just looks so stupid.
They're a beaded bracelet.
It's got a funny
tricks
stupid
baboons
to it,
into
though.
thinking you're one of their own.
Look at it.
That doesn't mean they're not aggressive.
Dude,
that just means they're not aggressive to you.
Awesome.
They hunt monkeys. They corral them in. It's the most ruthless shit. Because there's a video of this chimp eating a monkey while it's alive. He's holding onto the monkey and biting its hips and just pulling chunks of meat while the monkey's screaming like, ah!
So, how do you influence reputation? Reputation isn't affected by helping or killing normal people, only celebrities. Much like real life, if you kill a lot of short people, they won't rise up against you. But if you kill a famous Minecraft YouTuber the size of a small child, they'll start to notice. Every faction randomly generates legendary characters, and interacting, bonding, or straight up murdering them will influence your reputation, depending on that character's personal history. For example,
no challenge, no diff.
A legendary baboon queen. She is naturally loved by her people. However, she accidentally dug up some robot's dead grandfather, probably a TI-84 calculator. She also sold confidential banking details from one village.
Maybe this game is interesting. I get to side with robots. I love robots, dude. That's awesome.
And stole some shit from another. Quite understandably,
I love
these
robots.
factions
That's
don't
awesome.
like her, and smacking her dead with a heavy branch would probably make a lot of people, excluding those that use shit as a projectile, incredibly happy. Now, the most precious resource in Quad is water. There's not much of it around, so the act of sharing your water is one of the most culturally significant actions you can take. Your thirst is mine, my water is yours. Performing a water ritual will bond you together and strengthen relations. The factions that like them will like you even more,
why do
but
I
the
like
factions
robots?
that don't
'Cause I
will
like robots.
dislike you by association. However, sharing water with another, only later to betray your brother, is the worst crime you can possibly commit, and even the enemy of thy enemy will regard you, the kinslayer, with open hatred, as will every faction in the game. Of course, you can always use a Schrodinger's page. Remember, it's not considered historical revision when you're doing it with quantum entanglement. As briefly mentioned, water is the most valuable commodity. That's why we don't have currency. Water is currency. We don't go by greenback or gold. We go by water, and we trade it by the dram. 1 dram of water is approximately 1/8 of a fluid ounce, or about 3.6 ml. It is the smallest unit of trade, and a water skin can hold up to 64 drams of fluid, 8 fluid ounces, or about 230 ml. In Caves of Quad, we drink our currency. In this world, poverty isn't begging on the streets. Poverty is dying of thirst, and so you need water to live or trade, meaning your currency is actually damn heavy, and there's only so many water skins you can carry around. It's an interesting system, effectively forcing you to trade valuables for other valuables, and measure out water to even out the difference. But to even earn your water, you're going to have to go into the great unknown, explore, plunder, and pillage your way across the world, and hopefully you can come back alive. It's going to be dangerous, but when the alternative is certain death, I think I'll take my options. Survival is not easy, but the game offers you a diverse variety of skills to help you stay alive. Each time you level up,
so it's not really more. It's more so meant for people who will actually
your
spend and delve into
Finding
times
combinations that work is a matter
to like
of
actually dig into these
experimentation.
systems
For
and learn
example,
it.
I once made a mutant
average
with 6
gamers
arms
probably
with
just
an
gonna
axe
give up,
in
to
each
be
hand.
honest with you.
Axes specialize in dismemberment, and dual welding specializes in attacking simultaneously with each arm. Each turn, my abomination took off up to 6 limbs, including the head. And believe me, everything eventually runs out of limbs. On top of that, you'll run into items you don't understand. These will be described as an artifact and require successful identification to properly use. For example, if your character is a complete dumbass, he has no concept of a folding chair. Instead, he'll see it as a collection of strange tubes. Also, don't do this with stuff you don't own, because in the process of delicately smashing it to pieces, you might unintentionally break it. And the excuse of, sorry, I was just identifying, doesn't work when you're being violently murdered by a pack of villagers.
What does that even mean? You're Asmongold, whose only gaming achievement is being a jobless teenager, would get filtered. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Could you elaborate on that for me? I don't even. What are you trying to say? I don't even get it.
Artifacts are amazing and offer you great flexibility, often augmenting or replacing abilities you don't have with their mechanized technological equivalent. These include, but are not limited to, instant teleportation to any XYZ coordinate.
I think it has some, there's a charm to it. It's kind of funny looking, but like I said, it's the good funny. Like I look at it and I kind of laugh.
Burn down every forest in the game.
Funny.
Not only can you use them, but with a tinkering skill, you can also craft
the text part is really
blueprints. You can not only craft them, but also modify them.
The text part is really scary, and I'm not a big fan of that.
Lots of reading. The limits of this game until I went further beyond.
No, lots of reading with no pictures.
Cooking. Imagine living in a world where the difference between life and death is decided almost entirely by what you had for breakfast that day, because that's what cooking is to Caves of Quod. When everything is so mutated, even consuming the mutant will give you their properties, and adding more mutants to the dish will increase the possibilities of your ridiculous combination. For example,
I don't mean I gotta like
a chance to heal to full health
that does not mean I have to like reading.
Then I pour acid on my feet and become immortal. Or I can use a mental mutation to spawn a huge number of plants that explode when you step on them, eat a gecko that gives me complete immunity to fire, and intentionally cause a chain reaction that turns the entire map into lava while leaving myself untouched. Or I could ask a gigantic sewer slug for his favorite soup recipe, drink it, and turn myself permanently into a gigantic sewer slug that stores, pressurizes, and spits entire rivers of acid. With all that knowledge, the only thing left is to go deeper. Many people go into caves and they don't come back. Usually they have stupid names like Nutty Putty Cave. A man actually died there. There's a mother out there that had to explain to her kids, yeah, your father unfortunately passed away in Nutty Putty Cave. Do you want that to be you? But I digress, because everything I've told you up until now has been the surface of Quod. What does that mean? It means I've played long enough to see the game for what it really is. A series of challenges that appear impossible until you realize every problem has a solution. And once the puzzle pieces click together, you'll reach that epiphany that the entire system is, by design, designed to be subverted. The sandbox wants you to break it. It wants you to achieve your goal in the most creative way possible. Let me tell you about the real Caves of Quod. For a start, we need a lot of money. We don't have time to earn it, so we're going to print it. Welcome to the lava economy, because lava is extremely valuable. 1 dram equals 16 drams of water. Okay, great. However, we can only store it safely inside a 1 dram glass vial. A water skin holds 64, but starts burning the moment you put it in. Previously, I could extinguish the fire caused by the lava by pouring water on it and leaving the water skin perfectly intact for me to sell. The developers patched this out and reduced the value of lava twice, but that didn't stop me. Instead, I streamlined the process. Normally, fungal colonies produce lava, which is a good source of early
was that a little Jewish hat he put on his little
for me to sell. The developers patched this out and reduced the value of lava twice, but that didn't stop me. Instead, I
he is Jewish.
streamlined the process.
It runs in his blood, man. It runs in his blood.
Lava, which is a good source of early
like
money.
The stream. That is true. You should like the stream.
But their capacity is limited. We need industrial quantities. You need to find and identify a thermal grenade and a freeze grenade. Any generation works, but a Mark III is preferable. Next, we need bananas. Either 6-day still or banana growth. Preserve it into sun-dried bananas. Cook it. Gain psychometry. Use psychometry to read the early history of every artifact in your inventory without paying for a data disk ever again. Get tinkering to level 1 so you can disassemble scrap and craft grenades. Go to the desert canyon, locate a nice pocket of shale rock. Quick trivia, what's the melting point of shale rock? About 1,000 degrees. Chuck thermal grenades in quick succession until it melts. Congratulations. We've just made lava. Fill as many water skins as you can hold and throw them far away. Now refrigerate them. Congratulations, you have now freeze-dried your lava. Head back to town and buy whatever you want. With the Federal Reserve forever printing lava, we don't have to worry about money anymore. Next, we need to metagame harder. Liquids are important to this game. Liquids are vital. Liquids also mix together and get tainted in the process. Would you like it if a woman stepped in your bowl of cereal? Don't answer that. At the 6-day stilt, there's a merchant of interest. He sells liquids, sometimes exceptionally rare liquids. He's going to be the catalyst to our success. But there's one problem. He's only one man. We need more. Have a look at my game. Now let's read the names together. Ichor Merchant. Clone of an Ichor Merchant. Clone of a clone of an Ichor Merchant. doesn't. You get the idea. We're going to buy his cloning solution, pour it on his body, and watch him multiply. And then we're going to buy cloning solution from his clones to multiply them as well. Why? So we can buy more cloning solution to duplicate any merchant we desire. It takes some time, but first you have to plant your crops before you can enjoy the harvest. Now we're going to buy our way to immortality. How? By purchasing every file of neutron flux. And then you're going to cook some gravity. Neutron flux gives you a permanent +1 to your armor value, with a 1 in 4 chance of gravitational collapse. Seth, I don't like those odds. Neither do I. Take a Sphinx Salt Injector, stab it into your arm, start cooking. If your body collapses under the weight of a neutron star, go back. Because that never really happened. Because precognition is a vision of the future, not the present. And if you don't like that theoretical timeline, you go back to a divergent point in time when you first injected that cocktail. Walk around, live life, and try again, when the deterministic dice roll of RNG will give you the outcome you desire. Yes, this game has save scumming built into the mechanics. Reach immortality. Keep eating bananas. The potassium is good for you and good for your newfound ability to craft nearly every item in the game. Next, the one and only reason I play Truekin is to pacify the Templars. Unique Templars carry a very special cocktail. Unfortunately, they're extremely trigger happy and they have a tendency to inject it upon any sign of conflict. As a Truekin, I simply walk up to them and buy it for a pathetic sum of money. What is it? It's an injector filled with ether nectar. Injecting it gives you a permanent +1 to a random attribute, but that's not good enough. We're going to preserve it and condense the nectar, and then we're going to use precognition and cook it, which gives us a 1 in 4 chance of getting +1 in all of our attributes permanently. However, these are quite rare and I can't know if I'll ever find another. So first, I find a high-level merchant, clone them repeatedly, and buy metamorphic polygel. This is cloning solution for items. So now I can theoretically scale my character to an infinite amount of armor, infinite amount of attributes, and once I clone all the bookstores, an infinite amount of Schrodinger's pages that I can use to gain an infinite amount of reputation. And still, I get one shot by a fucking rusty saw. Remember that chrome pyramid I talked about previously? Nobody actually knew how to deal with these until one insane madman EMP'd the force field, charged the chrome pyramid, and with a small flick of the blade, disarmed it. Yes, he ripped off the entire swarm rack. That same swarm rack can be picked up and used. However, the average player can only hold a weight of about 300. This thing weighs 1,500.
You wouldn't get it. Well, that's why I'm putting all of my brain power into trying to get
total weight down to 0. But at this point, weight doesn't really matter. With the exact same method, I disarmed every other robot in the Deathlands and used them to craft spheres of negative weight, allowing us to effectively roleplay as a high-speed missile launcher. But even that was still not enough. I was tired of paying for goods, so I stabbed a merchant with a love injector and robbed them blind. Then I stabbed a...
The closest thing I would say that's similar to this was Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. But that, when I say similar, it's like... It's similar in the sense that it was like a really text-heavy game where it's sort of in the style of like this or the older school of games. I had fun with that. But that, like I said, I think it might just be the setting thing too. Because I like zombie games. So it's like if you give me a zombie game or something even closely resembling a zombie game, I'm probably going to have fun with it. You probably like Project Zomboid. I probably would. I saw it and I always said I want to try it. It seems like something I'd enjoy just because even with or without friends, I feel like I'd enjoy it. Because it just seems like my type of game. That's why I'm like, I can't even say the gameplay itself is what's bothering me. It's just like, I don't know. I think it might just be the scenario itself or what. Zomboid is awesome. Can my computer run it? I mean, does it require like a... Is Project Zomboid like a very heavy game? I never thought to check it, but I always assumed it wasn't like a really heavy game. I'm looking it up on Steam right now. Hang on. Shouldn't be, but you play on a toaster. Was I looking? Oh, I was about to say, what was I looking up again? How much I got? How do I check it again? Oh wait, it was like system info. Right, that's the right thing. With a horde of zombies, it can bog you down sometimes. Let me go to what? Do I go to components? Components. Is that where I go, guys? Listen, check available physical memory. Okay. Available physical memory, 291 MB. So I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm gonna take that as a no. Ancient tech. I told you, dude. I've had this laptop for like 3 or 5 years, man. 3 or what? Not 5. 3 or 4. It's like real old. Okay, I've had it since I was like 15. Oh, you want me to repeat that? Total. Look, I'll even read all of it. Installed physical memory, RAM, 4 gigabytes. Total physical memory, 3.82 gigabytes. Available physical memory, 291 megabytes. How much RAM? 4 gigabytes. 4.00. So, if you have a P.O. box, I can send you my old toaster. If I want 1060, that's how you'd read that. Maybe I should get a P.O. box so you can send it to me then. Windows takes 4 gigabytes to maintain its system. Wow. So what? I'm surprised your shit even works. Listen, I bought it when I got it. I bought an SD card, and I've literally just got everything stacked onto an SD card, basically. So, like, what is my what? Wait, I clicked off of it. What is your CPU? How do I check that? Is it in the same part? CPU. Which part is that? Which part is that? Listen, I know like next to nothing about computers, dude. It's okay. It didn't crash, which is good. That's good. It didn't crash. I thought the system thingy was gonna crash. I'm looking for it. Hang on. Where? What if I? Okay, I think I found it. System about. Yeah, I think I found it. Thank you, Hick Fury, for the $10. One donation at a time to rectify this. We'll get there. We're getting there slowly but surely, okay? If more of you guys send me money, we'll probably get there much quicker, to be honest with you. Doesn't have to be much, but every dollar counts, because this is actually... Okay, it says, I'm assuming it says processor. It says Intel R, Celeron, N4020 CPU at 1.10 GHz, 1101 MHz. Two cores. Is that good or bad, guys? Is that bad or good? Your shit is prehistoric. 2 cores, yes. 2 cores, 1.10 GHz. Is that bad, guys? Bad or good? Read everything before the ad again. Intel R, Celeron R, N4020 CPU at bleak. It's bleak. Is it that bad, guys? 2 cores, yes, 2 cores. Is it that bad? It sounds. I mean, it runs the visual novels just fine, man. What are you talking about? My visual novels run just fine. Is it because those don't require much and are just like reading books? I read. Do those count as reading? I feel like those should count.
legendary bear, so we could improve human-race relations by sharing honey and the location of local beehives. I also stabbed the Pope, made him follow me back to town, and watched as he started a race riot because his reputation with the unwashed masses.
What's an I3? I'm kind of convinced Spinal shit. I'm kind of convinced Spinal wouldn't have gone down a funny path if he had a good PC. Possibly. You should take Mr. Eater up on his offer. I don't have a PO box though. How do I'd have to figure out how to make one. I had to check your. Yeah, Celeron is like a Celeron is like a card for office computers Intel's been making since like 1993. We on some ancient technology, bro. We are on some ancient technology. We're on I-13. Damn, I really did just get left behind. What the hell? This is evil. I'll have to figure out how to get a PO box or whatever, and yeah, you can send it to me. That would be awesome. Does that also run on 2 cores?
Was not very high. Instead, I wanted companions that don't murder everyone. So I sprayed sentience on a block of concrete and convinced the block of animated concrete to follow me into combat. I found out concrete is not only indestructible, it can also hold weaponry in its hands. Unfortunately, my companion died when I foolishly tried to slam through concrete using concrete. I broke a concrete wall. I lost a concrete friend. But none of what I said even holds a candle compared to being a high-level Esper. Here's some examples of what you can do. Surround yourself with a permanent force field. Use instant transmission.
If I didn't have nephews, I would just send you scuffed old PC. That would be awesome. Low-key, I would hate to see my laptop go because it's pretty good for a 2018 laptop, but I can't use it at work anymore, so it's kind of useless to me. That's okay. That makes sense. If you actually get your builds picked out and budget set, I'll buy your tower. Tower? I know what the build and the budget thing means. What does tower mean in this scenario?
Walls into lava. Turn brains into liquid using your mind from the other side of the map with clairvoyance. Dominate every merchant to give you their life savings. Dominate a domesticated pig. Put a nuclear warhead in its mouth and turn it into a remote-controlled suicide bomber. Split yourself into 7 identical copies with identical powers.
What the? Yeah, I don't really have like the space for like a whole rig. Which is why it would have to be laptop for the time being. If I were to get a rig, it would be put not in my room. It would be in the living room, which I kind of don't want. So, no thank you.
And turn the screen into a living
What is
nightmare.
A new egg
Use
stream,
ego
by the way?
projection.
That sounds...
Project your HP so high, it doesn't even render in the UI. Die anyway.
Suspicious.
Reverse the outcome with precognition. Follow one of the billion divergent timelines instead. Tap the mass mind. Pluck sentience from the universe. Reset your cooldowns and do it all over again.
Okay.
As you can probably tell, it was so damn powerful that the developers...
Okay, hey, listen. You've been saying, you can't blame me for like asking that question. You've been saying, listen, no, I'm not even gonna elaborate on it. Okay, it's a part site. I get it. Okay.
Had to code in their own countermeasures. Now, the more powerful you are, the more others
don't whistle at me, man. Don't whistle at me.
Increases, and other espers will come to take your mind for their own. The attacks become so brutal, the burden of power so great, that you might even be tempted in your moment of weakness to eat a fuck ton of humble pies. Because in this game, the bakeries are owned by Nietzsche, and his pastries induce ego death. But the player will forever subvert the developer. Do you know how to end the pursuit? To stop the hunt, to escape?
Okay.
You have to accept first.
Since I've got a bunch of tech guys here now, what are your thoughts on the what are they called? Mini PCs or whatever. I knew one guy who said he like used to stream off of one, but I forgot how long ago he said that was, or he like streamed off of one and all of that and like played games and stuff. But I know those are like I've heard people say those are like shit, to be honest with you. Since I've got a bunch of tech guys here, what are your guys' thoughts on like a mini PC thingy? Like a gaming box? Let me see if I can like pull it up on here and see what it says. Hang on.
no escape and allow yourself to be caught. And in the briefest of moments, you dominate your pursuer and kill yourself. Your old flesh is gone, but inside new flesh, your mind lives on. This game is truly exceptional, but it does have its problems. One, it's made on Unity. That's not immediately noticeable, but when a small cloud of gas accidentally falls down a pipe and has to generate 10 levels of dungeon for the sake of simulation, yeah, you're gonna notice. Two, sometimes an essential quest NPC contracts a fungal infection and is regrettably chopped to pieces. Sometimes the sandbox breaks and you lose your progress. The game practically expects you to use console commands to fix itself, so don't feel too bad about it. Free. Most of the game is randomly generated, but you can tell immediately if a character is pre-written, because the first Tumblr fursona you meet will give you an option to ask about her neon purple hair and quirky way of talking. I like the writing in this game, but come on, disliked by the water barons for her queer appearance? Really? Maybe. She just looks like shit. Listen, I can respect the fact that you can self-insert your OC girlfriend, but at least give us the option of dismembering her. And 4, I want more. There's not enough of this world, and you're spending too much of your time banning me off your Discord for making reasonable gameplay suggestions. Initially, I dismissed this game as overly simplistic. I come back now to tell you how deep it goes. Even with the time given, I've only told you a fraction of what I know. It should be noted that the writing in this game is fantastic. There's so much lore, like how the banana ranchers in this game are plants themselves. It's plants enslaving plants. It's plantation owners beating other plantation owners. They just work up the hierarchy. It's like my slave name used to be Whipped Cream. Now I'm Whipping Cream. The music in this game is very charming and sets the tone that you're in a completely alien environment where nearly every rock, tree, and flower is very much alive. It's a beautiful, wonderful, and janky mess of a game, and despite being in early access, it's already given me hundreds of hours of enjoyment. As such, I give it a completely random yet quantifiably high score, which can only be expressed on a graphical calculator. It's fantastic. It's not for everyone, and it's incredibly neurotic, but if that sounds like something you'd enjoy, give it a try. We negotiated a deal, however small, for about 10% off for the next couple of days on GOG. Follow the link, and you save a single $1. As always, more content to come, so stay tuned. That content will consist of more than 4 pixels. A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild generously funding and bankrolling these videos, except this one is completely free because I can't make you pay money for abstract text adventures. You're all...
Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm supposed... Well, you're looking them up. They're good. Can be a bit tedious to build and require some good cooling. That's what I'm recommending when I say look at micro ATX towers. Yeah, it's like a gaming box. Price alone, it seems like it would be pretty... bad. Yeah, looking at it from the surface, it looks like it would only go for office PCs. Everyone showed me a laptop that you used for a long time. We're looking at for right now. Excuse me. I'm supposed to... My fault, I keep forgetting. Obviously, we will change it if we find a better one by the time he can get it. That's cool. That's awesome. Cool. So,
truly wonderful. Take care and have a good one.
I missed. What the? Oh, why is it? Hang on. Why is it so bright?
Hi YouTube. So I'm talking about something that's very dear to my heart, but it's kind of a sensitive topic. So if you don't like talks about self-harm, scars, or things like that, please don't watch this. I don't want to trigger anyone.
I posted the one I'm looking at in Discord. Yeah, I see it. I had this laptop for like 8 months. What, are you, the one you're using now is the one he's talking about, or what? I'm confused. Yes.
I started self-harming when I was 12. It's a very young age to start doing things like that. But at the time, I really didn't have any other escape. It was like my way of coping with everything that was happening in my life. And now I'm 18, so it's been a very long journey, and it's been very difficult, to be honest. It hasn't.
I'm gonna go look at what you sent. Just give me a second.
A lot of things that I've learned.
12 is probably the average. Can I tell you something? In my opinion, and my lore, my take on her lore, she was probably Spinal crashing out on the same girl again. Thanks for not trolling me. No problem. My opinion on this girl, and of everything I've seen of her, she was probably like abused of the sexual kind of nature as a child or something of that sort. So I don't. Is it the average? I don't know if that. I would say it's the average. I feel like it's like, I don't know, 14 or whatever, 13. But then again, I'm not a woman, nor am I part of it.
Especially if they were not healed. But when I raised my hand, people could see the bandages. So I got called things like cutting board, a barcode, and I was just a
barcode shawty. What leads me to that conclusion? Because I feel like at 12, that's got you rubbing your hands gleefully. Got an easy one. I've only ever seen like, see, that's why I'm like, no, I mean about, oh, well, we'll come back to this, but like the reason why, where's the video? She's made like 2 videos. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No, I think she might have deleted them. She made like 2 videos at one point. I've met 20-year-olds that do it. A couple that hits them, so. Like, she made a video at one point, sort of, I guess, coping mechanism thingy. And like, it had lines like, things like, how could you do that to me? I was only a child and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I'm getting very big. Ethel Cain. Was it this video? Yeah, crush. There you go. You're getting big? I'm getting big, big bad things happen vibes, okay? I was a cutter when I was like 15, 16, like a retard. Well, listen.
Hi, YouTube. So I'm talking about something that's very dear to my heart, but it's kind of a sensitive
I've
topic.
like
So if you don't like talking
never
about self-harm, scars, or
done
things
it.
like that,
So
please
like,
don't watch this. I don't want to trigger anyone.
But everybody can be a bit idiotic,
I started
and everybody will hopefully grow out of it.
That's
That's how I word it.
And things like that. But then I would put bandages under my arms, especially if they were not healed. But when I raised my hand, people could see the bandages. So I got called things like cutting
Be careful
board,
what you say.
a barcode, and I was just an easy target because I didn't have friends. I don't really hold a grudge or anything like that. But
I'm not saying anything
affected
bad.
the way that I see myself and my scars. I used to be very, very, very ashamed to even open up, even in therapy, about my self-harming habits.
She can go from cutter to defeated.
Now I talk in public.
You're gonna push her from one bad thing to another. Is that what you want to do, buddy? You're gonna push her from one bad thing to another.
Sometimes when they see my arm, but I don't let it affect me because they're never gonna see me again, and I shouldn't care about what random people think about me.
What's so bad about eating food? You're trying to feed her to a very. You're trying to make her big and chunky.
But I've healed, and I think it's a good reminder for me. And one day I'm gonna get a tattoo to highlight them, or just cover, or like incorporate them into a tattoo. But
it'll never go away. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that's why I say, like, I already don't like wearing long sleeves. Well, not long sleeves, but like short sleeves. But I don't have any real reason not to. Because usually when I wear like a short sleeve shirt, I'll like throw on a sweater or something and just never take the sweater off. It's something about it just feels icky. Start lifting and you'll want to wear short sleeves. Maybe. It just feels icky to like have short sleeves on. But like she's moving. She's wearing short sleeves. What was I supposed? Oh, the little PC. Not maybe do it. But I don't want to be beefy. I don't want to be beefy. What is it? This is my announcement. Hey, this guy's streaming. She has 75k subs. Did you not know that? Dude, Did you not know that? I've mentioned it on multiple occasions that this chick. There's no way you're now realizing this. Where is she? Like, there's no way you're now realizing that, like, yes, she has 75K subs. Spawn wants to be soft like a child. You don't even know what that means or how it's accomplished. That is the biggest cope of fat women going, what? That I don't want to be beefy? I'm not a fat woman, though. What? What? I don't... What? I don't want to get muscular, she said as she downs her second pint of ice cream. Well, I'm doing the opposite of downing my second pint of ice cream. I'm not eating any ice cream, actually. I just don't want to be beefy. The days of machismo, you're male. Okay. The days of machismo have died, buddy. This ain't the 60s, 70s, 80s, and maybe early 90s. They're dead. You literally eat honey buns and cereal. That's it. Being skinny is as bad as being fat for men. That's not true. That is not true. And if that is such a terrible take. Being scrawny for women is largely positive. How is it bad? How? So, what's this guy's name? There's this one guy. You're telling me I should want to look like... What's his name? His name's like Sam something. Workout guy. This some really... Yeah, this guy. The Sulek guy. You telling me I should want to be like this guy. I should want to be like this guy. Sam Sulek. Yes. You telling me I should want to be like this guy. You're telling me I should want to look like this.
Sam Sulek is, by far, the biggest fitness influencer in the world at the moment. So one quarter.
But it's not about me getting like him. It's him saying I should want to be muscular. It's how is it a cope? Maybe with that. Okay, but how's it a cope? You're saying I should want to be muscular, and I'm saying I don't want to be muscular. Okay, I'll give you a better example. And where's the... Of like muscular, it's not like... Where is this guy at? Like, this guy's fucking decently muscular, but he's also really short. So, I'm saying you won't be so insecure if you lift it. Well, you're missing... Okay. Why do you think it is? Yeah, I don't show him because I don't... It's not because of a body thing. It's because I don't like showing skin to begin with. I don't like showing much skin. I don't wear shorts outside. I don't like wearing shorts in hot weather. I don't wear shorts. I've never worn shorts in my life. Well, I've worn shorts. But I stopped wearing shorts once I was able to start dressing myself and I wasn't forced to put on shorts. I don't wear shorts. I wear short sleeves, but I don't really care for them. That's very odd. Well, yeah, it's very odd. I remember when I explained it to like my mother, she would be like, "Oh, are you like being abused or whatever?" Because like oh, those are signs of like abuse, and it's like, no, I'm not. That's just the way I am. I guess I don't like it. I've never cared for showing much skin. I don't like tank tops. I don't really care for short sleeves. Short sleeves are better than tank tops. I don't care for shorts. If you can give me pants, I'll wear pants any day. Okay, but like I've never been the type of guy where it's like I like showing skin. I've never cared for that. My workout fool. So it's like it's just... How are you with gross out humor? Well, gross out humor is fine. Like really gross out. How gross out are we talking? Like... You can't possibly think this is convincing a single person here, do you? Convincing a single person of what, though? Vomit? Well, I'm fine with, like, vomit. I think I could be fine with it. Your mom said it's a sign of abuse. I thought your family was pure with life. Well, she watches a lot of, Jerry Springer... people eating vomit. Is it vomit cake? Is that what you're about to send me? Or hair cake or whatever that Filthy Frank video is? Because if that's what it is, I can probably handle it. Be careful if you have your location on Amazon. Hitting Amazon. I think I do, actually. I might have to leave that. I don't think I can click on that now. I think I actually do. I'm glad you warned me before I clicked on it, because I almost clicked on it. So I'm glad you warned me before I clicked on it. Considering this a current big drama. But is the vomit cake thing still up on YouTube? I thought that was one of the videos that had to like get taken down or something. I dress like a dad on vacation year round. It's crazy hearing shorts make me uncomfortable. Listen. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to stop doing it. You can go to the app and adjust your zip code to hide it. I don't use the app. I literally just use the website. What was it I was supposed to be looking up? Oh. Was it vomit cake or is it hair cake? It's one of the two. No? No, it's still up. Oh, no, it's a re-upload. But the re-upload's got a bunch of... We'll be fine.
Hey, welcome to the...
I was gonna say this about shorts, though. I keep saying, I don't know what it is. It's just... I'm sure they're quite comfortable. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't care for, like... showing more skin than I need to. I feel like Are you the type of ass who wears jeans and a hoodie/jacket year round because you're uncomfortable? Jeans, yes. Like a hoodie, no. Like in the middle of, if it's like summer or something, then you'll see me with like a short sleeve shirt on with no sweater. I'll at least bring a sweater, but I won't actually wear the sweater. Stuff like that. Video my friend throw. But like I'm not gonna have both a hoodie, jacket, and jeans on and just be in the middle, especially in the middle of summer. That's like asking to get heat stroke, dude.
Frank's kitchen.
And it's easily fixed. You'll feel better and you'll have a better life objectively. I don't know. I think I'll have a better life when I get a girlfriend.
What it do, bitch? It's Filthy Frank. I got my protege right here. I got my protege Maxi boy here. Today we're gonna make some all right. And we got a How to Basic here with us.
See, it's crazy because we're only 20 seconds in. I wear a beanie all year round. See, but a beanie's not as bad because it's a hat. So it's not as bad as like a jacket all year round or something like that. What was I gonna say? What, brother? What kind of mental gymnastics are you performing, including one has nothing to do with the other there? Like, what do you, like, why do I think it has nothing to do with it? Because it's never been about, like, being built. Oh, being built couldn't possibly help you find a relationship. Because those days are long gone, man. Those days are long gone. Gone are the days where women love the big macho man. Okay? It just doesn't happen anymore. And usually it's the most beat woman if they do. You will need a better life before getting a girlfriend. You will be driven insane otherwise. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. It's named. Ever been to church? No. Never. Actually, maybe once. No, I don't think so. Ever interacted with a woman off birth control? Yeah, in school.
Mamma mia.
This is so stupid.
That's what you know.
That's what I was gonna say while I'm spoken with one and asked what body type she likes. No, because that sounds weird to just ask someone randomly. I'll wait for your next question because I'm assuming there's gonna be another one. Okay, well, he's taking his time. I was gonna say, it's crazy to look back at this and like, now these guys, like, none of these guys like hang out that often anymore, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like, it's crazy.
And we got the most important thing of all, we got the actual shit. Fuck. Is this broken? Golly gee.
Yeah, it's like, it's just crazy to think about that. Like, it's not, none of these guys like hang out anymore. Like, imagine telling people this. Imagine telling people this back then, that all of these guys would just go their own separate way and never like barely interact. Because I think the last time I've seen them interact was when, I forgot whose wedding it was. I know Frank was at one of their weddings. So there was that. So it's like they're still in contact, but it's just like, I know I do not think iDubbbz is in contact with any of them anymore, to be honest with you. Any woman worth wifing will prefer a built partner. It sounds like a fat woman, to be honest. But I digress. I don't know.
Raising Flatware. Its dad left at a young age, so it has to raise itself.
Yeah, Ian skipped the wedding for an Anissa tattoo appointment. Yeah, that's why it's crazy. Stop settling for vulnerable BPD fem cell type will make you miserable. Be better and aim higher. So what happens to these so-called vulnerable BPD fem cell types? Are they just left to rot on their own? Is that what you want me to do?
Chimone.
Kneel down, it's the mama's vision.
We're really just going for it?
Bring it up. Roll your back.
Kinda. They find me. Let's eat. Dude, this is crazy to look back on that. They find me. What was I gonna say? That's like evil. No, they partner up with some compromise of their own and lead a less fulfilling life. So you're telling me to leave them to a less fulfilling life when I could be the guy. I could be the guy who takes them into a more fulfilling life and a happier life and show them kindness and happiness and show them love. I could be that guy, but you're telling me to ignore someone who's clearly suffering and crying out for help. You're telling me to ignore them and go for a woman who's probably just fine. No, you could start lifting and raise your standards and have a partner who is virtuous like you. We'll see where things play out.
What are you, pussy? I'll push. You swallow. Oh, there we go. You can do it for sure. Bruh. Yeah. If you're gonna vomit, at least do it in here, okay, so we can catch all the remains. Now we can move on to the second ingredient. Mister, can I please have 1 cup of castor sugar, please? Oh, fuck, that's a lot of sugar. Oh, wow, you want some water? You want some water? Yeah, we got water that down. We're about halfway done. Oh.
See, this is just crazy.
Wow, holy shit.
It just doesn't.
The protege.
It's rare. It's just rare now, man.
The master learns from the god. Well, 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract.
Bro, what
easy.
is this thing?
Oh.
This is vomit cake, bro. Vomit cake.
Oh, what the fuck? That tastes disgusting. That shit's fucked.
It's the next ingredient.
They don't exactly. They just don't make it like this anymore, man.
What's next?
It's just...
I was supposed to take off a fucking cup.
Please give him some milk, please. You gotta have a pinch of salt.
Yeah, how do basically the one filming right now. This is so retarded. Dude, it's insane. Why'd it do that?
Yeah. Let's preheat the oven to about.
Dude.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Yo! It's like a tumor cake.
What is it?
It's grown a couple tumors. Oh.
Okay, I was gonna ignore this message, but it made me laugh. Okay. Spinal's not gonna reconsider until he gets his third "I'm gonna kill myself if you don't" message of the week when all he wants to do is finish a visual novel. That one was a good one. That one made me laugh.
Honey, I'm home. Sorry, forgot about a romantic night out. I got you some flowers. Got it from our gardener, Julio.
This cake is disgusting and evil.
Cake today. You ready for some cake? Do you want red or white? Just kidding, we can't afford it.
Oh, what the fuck?
No.
No fucking way.
Undercooked.
What the fuck is that? Oh, you want that?
Jesus.
It's not bad.
How is the bottom still burnt? It's bizarre, man. I said the same. When he lifted it up, I'm like, why is the bottom just like all burnt?
They dropped them off on their head. Laugh track.
I'm sorry. But it's the best kind of comedy.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's crazy.
Like the whole.
That's why you do grilled cheese on like half heat.
My mom is terrible.
You think they can taste it? Oh, there's definitely. I feel like they can definitely taste it. It might not be like really strong, but it's still there. Ugh. If you do it high heat, it will char the bread without melting the cheese. That makes sense. Okay. Christ.
Honey, are you having a little bit of the stomach squabbles, huh?
It's good. It's good.
Yeah? You got
commitment to this is the commitment to this is unmatched.
I love you. Did you have ramen? Frank, I love you.
The commitment to this is insane.
You make me feel a whole lot of love on the inside.
That's what love does. I'm so fucked.
You see, folks.
Oh, that was pink. It was pink. Ew.
I think we can all learn a little something from legalized gay marriage. Sometimes people are judged about their outsides, and no one should be judged for their outsides. Only the insides.
It's Filthy Frank, motherfucker. It's filthy.
I was scared he was gonna say a slur or something. I had to stop it. What was I gonna say? It's absurd. And Max is a trooper. You just made it political. Legalized gay marriage, you just made it political, buddy. He is a trooper, dude. That's all I was like, it's just, the commitment to it is just, it's crazy, dude. I feel like I would have tapped out maybe. I don't think I could have even been near that cake once it baked or whatever, man. I don't think I could have been near it. That would have probably just made, I couldn't have been near it, dude. The fact that they did it again with iDubbbz, it's commitment to the bit. That's why it's like people just don't do it anymore. Spino, did Chud raise you before or after I made that joke? I think it was after, and I am taking credit. I just realized people in his house are gonna dox him by accident one day. Who, me? Probably, yeah. If you're talking about me, probably, yeah. It'll happen. We deal with things as we go along. I was gonna say something. Oh. Spinal, you should get a Coop. Does your family know you're a content creator? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, that's what I was responding to. Get a cute personal trainer who will make you fit, and then you riz her. I was gonna be like, okay, man, Strek thing, like that'll have happen. A big famous streamer, yeah, sort of. I explained it, and she was like, oh, she was like, yes, that is literally exactly what happened. Okay, and she was like, oh, like, what are you like on Discord or whatever? Because I already, oh, $30. I already had to explain the entire thing with like Vavka. So she, in her eyes, she sort of just assumes I'm like being fed all of this money. She thought it was just her at first, but I had to explain, no, it's not just her. It's more than just, yeah, you've given me way more. That's why I'm like, it's not just her. I literally just sit there and react to stuff and do stuff. And she was like, oh. So she was like, I don't think she fully gets it. Spinal's mom thinks he has it. Like, I don't think she fully gets it. But like, what was I gonna say? Oh, she probably doesn't fully get it. But I think she gets it at the same time. Does she know who Kai Cenat is? No, I had to explain it to her because she was watching some true crime thing. And the person was live streaming. So I had to explain it to her like, oh, like that. Like how it was in that one true crime thing you watched. And she was like, oh, like that. That's why I'm like, I think she gets it. But like, I don't at the same time. You know, it's funny. What? Let me see something. Did you hear her when she called? I know about the cuts, but I don't actually know your full lore, the origin of Spinal Regime. I mean, full lore. Was there really lore? I mean, what lore is there to explore? I'm just a guy on the internet who is just a guy. I'm just a guy on the internet. Why am I infamous? Because it's my favorite video game. One of my favorite video games. I love playing that game on my PS3. It depends on where you're from, I guess, technically. Because like I said, there's that one guy who always comes in here who says hi. He was the guy who said crying. But like, I've got the username. I got the username just because I wanted to change my name. That's why it's like, okay. The guy will come in and he'll call me Skell. And that's like what I used to go by, okay? That's why I'm like, I'm sort of, it depends on where you're like talking about. Because there's a point in time where it's like, alright, do you know me from this Discord server where we interacted? Or do you know me from Twitter, on like Fish Tank Twitter or whatever where we interacted? Or do you know me from like Chud's chat? Like there's a bunch of places I've sort of been at. Well, that stuff I defended it. I defend it. And so it's like, I'm not just gonna, I'll give my take on it. sort of is how it is. And they'll always just be like, oh, this guy. It literally came from that. Me just giving my take on it. And they were like, well, this guy must be. And they just all pieced that all together. The Twitter stuff came. I don't know who it was exactly. I think it was Queenman. And the Twitter stuff came from Queenman for some reason going on my Twitter and seeing that video of the incident. We shall call it. Okay? So spinal bleed is just something that popped into your head with no motivation for it. No. I literally, like I said, the name before was like Scout. I literally just chose Spinal. And I was like, well, I'm not going to name myself Spinal. Because Spinal is a common name. For all I know, there's probably a bunch of people with Spinal in their name somewhere. So I've got to differentiate myself from it. And then, like I said, I just randomly chose VJ. So there's no like deeper reason. The first time I learned you existed was Chud watching the clip. How did you explain the Babka therapy thing? That's not I'm not disclosing that. I had to just know I'm not disclosing that. You were the first person I bothered chatting with, if I remember correctly. The only reason I'm chatting now is because I wanted to call you a retard last year. Well, I'm glad I was able to help you achieve something, I guess. I think it was during the original Cinebeard. It probably was. Because what? The first time I had ever been, like, noticed, I guess is how I word it, by, like, Chud, was during, like, the... Okay, King, keep your secrets. I will. It was during the, I want to say it was the Zerk. It was either during the... Was it the Zerka thing? It was the Riot Low thing or something like that in the Zerka thing. And it was just me basically saying, like, parents... I think it was the Zerka thing. And I basically said, can we really blame them if they didn't ID check? It's like, if they didn't ID check, it's like, well, we can't really act like they're like full-blown pedophiles or anything because they didn't even know to begin with. And he was like, cool. That was the first time he like got mad at me. I kept getting annoyed that you kept one guy in Queenman. And then that too, people seem to think I'm like doing it on purpose or something. It's like sometimes, okay. I'm not, when I say I don't think you can blame them, I mean more so in the sense of like they didn't go out there with like full intent to like pick up someone who's underage. It's just they were too stupid to actually think, oh, hey, you know, we should probably check their IDs before we brought them in and start broadcasting them. Yeah, like that. They're professional streamers and broadcast them. They should probably make sure, like, that's on them. But I think the people who were acting like they were like, oh, they were full-blown. Granted, Zerka has said some pretty questionable things, if I'm not mistaken. So who's to say with him? But the other guy was like, I don't think they're like full-blown pedophiles or nothing like that. I think they're just idiots who don't think. I feel like that's a lot of the case when it comes down to stuff like that. I was watching an old Queenman video from a year ago and discovered a new Queenman voice crack. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. People think I like do it on purpose. The other guy said some stuff. I don't know about the other guy. I know Zerka said on multiple occasions he's some really stuff. So, but I was gonna say, people think I like do it on purpose. Rarely am I ever like actively choosing the opposite opinion just to be annoying. It's just that you'll only ever hear me be vocal about it when it's a disagreeing opinion. Because in my eyes, it's like, what's the point of me constantly, yeah, I agree. It's like, okay, I agree. There's not much for me to talk about here. But when I disagree, it's like, all right, I disagree with this point, and I disagree with that point, and I disagree with that point. So it's like, you'll hear me be more vocal if it's a disagreement than just pure agreement. There's maybe like, for every like 10 times I do it, there's maybe like one time out of those 10s where I'm like doing it just for the troll, okay? Or just because I'm being sarcastic and being funny. Okay? Rarely am I ever like doing it just to piss somebody off. That's why I said I can it's sort of just something I do where it's like my entire being is sort of just like literally me existing is enough to piss certain people off, okay? That's sort of what it is. So sometimes it's like I don't really have to try. I literally just say how I feel about something. And it just might get someone mad a lot of the times.
I mean, when I talked about it last night.
Are you still banned from Chud's chat? Yeah. Chud said he's thinking about unbanning me, but he's not sure. Because apparently the last time he raided into me, I was caught gooning on stream. Allegedly. Not true.
I wasn't trying to go viral or anything like that.
This is an hour long, I'm speeding this up.
I've never clipped for him or tried to go viral for shit. I see something in media. All right, bro, stop going behind my curtains.
Get out of here.
Here's what I do. I go on Twitter. I bookmark. I don't go searching for nothing. I don't go searching for.
It's not cap. I was not gooning on stream. I would never goon on stream.
So that's basically what I did.
Did Stylo not say anything? Ironically enough, I don't know if it was Stylo who said it to him or what. Stylo was literally, yeah, I was gonna say Stylo was in the stream during that moment, and he was cheering it on. He was literally a part of the group session. If that's the case, dude. Like, he was literally going, like what's all that movement in the back there? Like he was literally a part of it then, man.
Something that I seen unbiased, and I'm giving my opinion on it.
See, like right now, I think this guy's streaming on Twitch.
The clout and all that type of shit, so I understand.
You've
like
been
when I say things, I know what comes with it. I know there's a chance it could go. I know there's a chance it could spread like a wildfire. You know, like I've been doing this shit for a long time. So anytime I say something and it's about an individual.
Can someone ever really like explain to me what exactly like makes Low Tier God a locale? I know he's like easy to like pick on and he'll always give a reaction, but is that really it? Because I know with like a lot of them, it's either they're mentally ill or they've like done something bad or something like that. That's like got people wanting to mess with them. But like, what's that case in Low Tier God? I know he's apparently a deadbeat dad, which is like, okay, it's just because he gives a reaction, huh? Because he's one of the biggest ones. So I just always assumed there had to be some like deeper reason as to why so many people just dislike him. He's a horrible fighting game player.
But we'll watch the clips.
One of the sorest losers too.
Yeah, it's just free.
Yes.
But I'm not. But here's the thing though. I'm not even trying to get promo. I've never done shit to try to go viral. So anything that went viral that I did
huge ego, but he's really
was
bad.
organic. I never said,
Tom Dark video.
Damn, if I talk about this.
I was actually there when he reacted to that live. I think that was when he was still on YouTube, and he like, I think he watched like maybe a bit of the video, but he spent most of his time just roasting Tom on his like Instagram page. It was kind of funny. Is this the guy who has the meme clip of? Yeah, that's Low Tier God. The you should yourself now guy. That's him. He's mellowed out. He doesn't really do stuff like that anymore. He kept smelling this cigarette.
Not one time.
Like he stopped getting upset more. He just starts banning people now.
What I was looking at, which was analytics, because I mean, there's no reason for me to beef. Like there ain't no type of beef.
Like I remember, there was one point where he was like beefing with Kai Cenat or something. It was over something retarded. Oh, it was black people things. He was basically saying something about, I forgot what it was. Kai was like, "Oh, Twitch won't put me on the homepage, even though I'm like a pretty big creator or something like that." And Low Tier God was like, "Well, yeah, of course they won't put you on the homepage when you're going inward this, inward that, and you're just hopping around being loud." And so I think Kai got mad about that. And the last thing I remember about it is that they like talked on I think they talked on the Discord call and hashed it out. He still crashes out when he plays games. Yeah, but I mean like he doesn't like get as angry as I feel like. He definitely does still have his moments where he crashes out. To be fair, I haven't watched him in like a year because he's on Twitch now.
I'm not somebody that's ever been liked. You know what I mean?
Ironic. I think that is literally how he responded when it happened live. He watched the clip and immediately just started saying the N-word over and over again. It was like
got into certain spaces.
Low Tier God is a mediocre fighting game player. He's a 2-2 if anything.
He responded for like 20 minutes. I mean, I'm pretty much expecting what to hear, right? Typical shit. I ain't got the big bling. Who is this bitch ass nigga? I'm gonna fuck his bitch or find one of his bitches. This old ass. Like it got to be something like that, right?
From what I hear, I never watched him. Kai still somehow engages with his chat despite having an ungodly amount of viewers. If he can keep up with that, that's good.
I'm fine with it though.
The chat engagement is really good. That's why I don't care for like the big streamers, because it's like you're not gonna get any sort of attention from chatting in there half the time. Half the time you're gonna be ignored.
It says something about him and it goes viral. He's gonna respond. Goat P, shut up for the 13 months. I didn't think that my shit was going viral because I wasn't trying to go viral. He arrogant as I mean,
this
I'm
has
arrogant
to
too,
be
but
such a strain to keep up with.
I mean,
I
can't really fault that.
Especially when you see how fast it can be moving. It's just like, yeah, man, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with that.
2020, 2019, I was responding to niggas who were complete nobodies. Like these niggas had zero internet career, and I was literally responding to each and every, put them on a thumbnail, roasting them, cooking them. Bro, that's what I used to do. So I get it. Arrogance understands arrogance, but my arrogance, bro, I had arrogance when I was making $400 every 2 weeks. I've been arrogant since I was 10 years old. Nothing changes me.
What was that? Maybe.
What was the point of bringing them up? It was just something on my timeline. I didn't go looking for it. So look, check this out.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
So here's how I run my Twitter shit, right? Let me tell you guys what I do when I get shit popping for the streams, right? When I got topics for streams.
Let's see where he goes with this.
I've always grinded organically. That's always been my style. Here's what I do. Before I go live, throughout the day, I'll be on Twitter, right? It's like the only app I really use. Outside of like the gram and shit like that. He brought up my chain. That's cool.
Summit 1G, nowhere near as big, but still one of the big ones. Engages with his chat extremely.
And anything that looks interesting, I'll bookmark it. And I'll talk about it on stream. I don't go looking up shit too fucking
I realized there was nowhere near.
Or any of that type of shit. The shit literally popped up on my fucking wall. Everything I talk about on stream is organic algorithm. So that was a part of organic algorithm. Whatever, even I don't give a fuck if DD, let's just say if I had a parent that was dead, if they said blah blah blah, I wouldn't even care. I'm so used to scrutiny and shit like that. I'm about to laugh at it.
That mustache, man.
That's all. I'm literally about to laugh. And as a matter of fact,
I'm sorry, I was tuned out for a bit. I wasn't really listening to
shit. It's no big deal to me. Well, you guys know me. I'm a one-man army and this shit. No connections, no piggybacks, no collabs, none of that. This is pure authenticity right here.
I think I'm just gonna skip to the reaction.
Let's just click on it. Don't trip. If you think that this got 70,000 on, I'm gonna cut my cam off so it don't cover my shit, and I'm gonna cut it back on. If you think the viewers are really out here,
Jesus,
you don't just do this randomly, bro. Somebody find me a clip from 2 months.
DG has reached 70,000. I thought it said DGG. No, DDG and DGG. DGG is Destiny. DDG is he's a rapper. Watch the Low Tier God Gooning compilation. I feel like I've seen that one. We'll see where this goes. And then I'll play a bit of it. Because if it's the one I think it is kind of funny.
Where was the sub count at?
70.
Nobody rolls that fat.
Buddy hating.
No, 50.
80s baby all day. But I can read everything your chat's saying right now.
This said I'm hating. Look, I don't
see. Like, how is that a brag, though? I can see everything your chat is saying right now.
With whips or bitches, and
I'm assuming he's like implying his chat is slow, so it's like, oh, you're clearly not important. But it's like
Bentleys and all that shit, but everything that I want, that means something to me. I got my own shit. I promise I'm not.
I just don't get it, man.
Bro, I used to watch DDG back in the day on YouTube, vlogs and everything. I never was watching the shit like, man, this old bitch ass nigga, like, with this nigga. Like, never, not one time. Let's click on the thumb.
I can read what your chat's saying, bro, from top to bottom, every single word. Your moving every 10 seconds and typing. I'll be mad too, bro.
Yeah, my chat moves slow. It's real.
I figured that was his point. It's a stupid point.
It's not battling.
Yeah, like
this ain't battling to see who the is gonna say what. This real in here. So yeah, my shit moves slow.
People are listening. People aren't feeling the type.
You know, to get their shit over to the next person. It's like.
I love Low Tier God. I'll always defend Low Tier God.
No more. But I've been in your shoes, buddy. Don't hate on the next man. You know what I mean? Just because your moving, just because
Big Cope. It's not Cope. Okay. Sometimes people are just listening.
Like it's crazy.
And just because when people listen, they don't always feel a need to type. Okay.
Nobody, bro.
Facts.
You gonna tell me this?
Like 1K.
70,000.
LTG is always that too.
Grinding. Why you hating, dog? Look, chain and your animal. Whatever animal you got, your animal. I hope it get Parkinson's.
Damn, my cats. My
chain is see, but this is what I mean, dude. This is what I mean. His response to this is, your chain is small, and I hope your animal gets some disease. It's like
nothing crazy. No big bling.
What type of response is that, bro?
Trust me, I know the nigga rich. I never said the nigga got paid. Like, I know who DDG is all the way.
It's not. It's so retarded.
Personally, I just called out algorithm. That's all it is. Calling out algo. That's it. To me, it just looked like something fugazi. That's basically it. Just calling out fugazi shit. If it look, it's like if I see a fake ass. If I see an ass that looks too good to be true, I'm gonna say, damn, that cake. Nah, that shit gotta be fake. Nah, them titties too juicy. That shit gotta be. Nah, that's augmented.
your animal. You got a cat, your cat. Jazz.
1,000. Y'all are slow, bro. You gonna tell me this only what? Some thousands under Kai? Bro, this body.
You can't bot subs, you stupid. How can you bot subs?
What?
his
face.
If that's the case, why the fuck don't you do it? Because this is bad. You got 26 subs the whole time, bro.
Last night was a slow night.
Bot your if I ever find a link, please. I will. If I ever find a link to bot
returned. Hi, Anadona. And Headona.
We did have a very slow
absurd that he's
night last night.
You can't bot subs. Also,
at least did 200.
I'm like,
so this is
you can bot subs, right? That's not like actually true. You can bot followers, you can bot subs, you can bot all of that. It's not like just followers, no.
God's fault, chat. We were supposed to be at least 150 last night. Now this is me for only having 27 subs in an 8-hour session. What's going on, chat?
Listen, we can't all be rich, man.
Y'all it up for me. Now you made me look like a complete lame in front of a lit. That's up. We only did what 37 last night. Now
yeah, subs cost money, but I would
looking at my session subs. Now I might
because it's bothering me. I would assume like either way, because I would assume most sites have you like pay regardless for like followers and stuff. So I'm assuming even if you pay for the subs, it's like, all right, it's using that money you paid to get them the sub or something. I guess I don't really know, but I could have sworn you could like buy subs or bot subs. I just don't remember how it was done.
I might have to change my whole shit up now.
So
I will send it to you because you need that. I didn't need it. I had 43,000 before I touched base in Japan. And you talking about Kai, bro? Kai.
The fact that you're asking me if I'm kidding lets you know I'm good at what I do. Let's continue.
That's a lot of banking details and information that needs to be floating around. True, I guess that's fair.
My homies you trying to compare me to, bro, is not the same.
I don't know.
No one knows you, brother.
It just sounds absurd to hear that. I feel like it's just something has to. There has to be some way. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong.
Bro, I can't wait until Kai do his shit, bro.
Dude, I could do the funniest thing right now, but I won't do it because it'll take an amount of setup. I was gonna get a picture of a black guy and put it in like I was gonna put that picture in like the top right corner, and then it's gonna be me. That's gonna be my avatar for this. Okay, it's gonna be some random black guy. Go to Google. It's gonna be my avatar. Then Low Tier God's camera is right there, and he's reacting to Low Tier God. So it's like 4 layers of reaction. Okay, so it's like 4 layers of reaction. That's what I was going for, but I don't feel like putting the work in for that right now. So
I'm gonna show that so much. I'm finna save up so I can really like let Kai know that I appreciate him, bro. You know what I mean? Not even on no glazes and shit, but like them.
I mean, but here's the thing. Now you guys know what I do when it
Chat
comes
isn't
to
even moving that much faster.
Looks, everything. If I dislike DDG, what would I have done? What would I have said reacting to clips?
Would have said a lot more.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing out of pocket. Now, I said shit I'm not gonna do it buddy. Because it's not that big of a deal. I said something about the man. He deserves to say everything right back. I seen the clip. I could have ignored it. I bookmarked it. Came on here with full energy last night and said what I said. So it's only right. It's rebuttal. Just like I always say, like when people would come on my chat saying shit, I would do what? I would say rebuttal. It's cool. It's deserved. Let's see what else he's talking about. He dissed my cat, called me a bitch, said I'm a nobody. That's fine, bro. I'm black. I mean, if you're black, if you grew up black, how many times have niggas called you bitches and you called them a bitch back and all that type of shit? It's schoolyard shit.
So any of my homies that subbed up, they got like this, hating this shit because I'm so high in sub count. I got you. And I told y'all, bro, I started my hit on 24 with 9,000 subs, right? When the 24th hit, I'm not gonna be top 4 no more. I know that. We all know that. I don't give a f. You think I care? I don't care, bro. I had 9,000 subs. This time last month, I had 9,000 subs. Now I have 70,000. Ain't that crazy to think? But you also gotta give me my credit because my work ethic is crazy. I've always been like this, y'all. Like I work hard all the time, bro. This is just how I be. I'm a hard worker.
I never said I work hard. Look, I know who the DDG is.
Oh, I didn't.
Stop, dude. I know the he is. I know not everything about him, but I started watching him during vlogs and he was rapping here. I know the snake is. Like I don't need to do my homework. I already know what time it is. Fans are the most annoying. You're not really saying that. I've been watching him since Stone Age. He's always been that way. You support him, but he yaps. Matter of fact, this ain't even the first time I covered DDG. I covered him multiple times. I guess it's the only time where it was like, obviously, I never said nothing that'd even be remotely negative. Yeah, this is the first time I guess maybe it seemed that kind of way. But I mean, if somebody says you're botting, I guess you should be pissed off.
If he ain't botting, why is he explaining himself? And then in his chat they were saying they know you, LOL.
And if I'm a lame, just ignore me. If I'm a nobody, just ignore me, you feel me? But the thing is, I'm not a nobody. I don't got millions across every platform as far as like follower count, but I'm for sure not a nobody. Like, put it like this, there's like letter grades to everything. I don't give a f if I was a Z-list actor, I'm still an actor. I don't give a f I'm a Z-list streamer. I'm still a known Z-list streamer. I'm not even tripping. Like, as long as I'm proud of what the fuck I got going on, that's all that matters. As long as I got a chat full of motherfuckers and fans that cop my merch and this and that want to see me pull up every night, that's all that matters.
Boom. So I stream. I don't have to buy into an image. The people I'm collabing with don't even stream on Twitch. I don't even collab with Twitch streamers like that. Like, I collab with that I just vibe with. They don't even stream on Twitch. If I was chasing some, you'll see me at the house every day, or you'll see me in Atlanta trying to kick it with AMP. Like, I be kicking it with my own folks that they don't even be on Twitch. I don't need
Chinese food. Get Chinese food.
Your chat still barely move. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, my shit's slow. Maybe we should spam emotes. Hold on, I'm gonna put the shit in regular speed. I think he deserves that much. Trying to hop it, he has the money to funnel it. I don't believe these numbers are real.
Hey, bro. They real, my brother. If I ever see you in person after I whoop your ass, I'll around and show you my analytics so you can see the actual.
My ass. Oh, man. We always resort to violence, don't we?
Okay, buddy.
Nah, just because he 5'5" don't mean shit. That don't mean nothing. Just because I'm tall and big doesn't mean shit. Some short surprise you. Like, I'm just laughing. That's it. Some short surprise you. I told you. In the third grade, a short low-key got me. You know what I mean? I never forget it. It threw a big ass
LTG's got his ass.
Like this. Like,
we'll see. I feel like he could.
So sometimes, like I said,
but I mean, I don't see why they would be fighting over this. It's just retarded to begin with. But I feel like
on the back end. And I'll show you. I would show you now, but I can't because
also, he's 5'5". That's the most shocking part about this to me is that he's 5'5".
I get on here apologizing and shit. Like, that's the thing. I swear to God, I ain't even meet. Like, yo, DDG, like, gang, I ain't. Come on, that's common, please. Don't even try to do
5'5" is crazy.
Hold on.
I gotta
Shout
be
out
honest.
For this, Big Mix. Ain't nothing about what I'm saying, copping, please. Don't do that. I'm just saying, he said he will whoop my ass. So, all right. Shit, they got a bag for me.
You know what I'm saying? And then I'll show you my bank account. You feel me? So you can see if I was subbing to myself.
Text DDG. Textbook DDG. Bank accounts, chains. I'll fuck your bitch.
All right, but at the same time, how much more can be said? Because he's already like halfway through the video. To be honest,
your bank account. It could mean like broke mentally. Or
I typed the wrong thing.
To me, I never say some shit that's surface level. All my shit is
we aren't cavemen.
It's like double entendres, multiple entendres. So when I say broke ass,
flexing
I'm
your
not talking
bank
about
account.
Like, it depends on what I'm saying. Like, you try to bring up finances to me, then I might say something more than your parents, grandparents, or something. Because you don't have the right to speak to me on that level. But if I'm playing in tech and I say broke ass, like, how do I know that person don't got a crazy bag on the other side?
I agree with you in the sentiment, but then you've got people like there are idiots out there who'll do the whole thing. This is regardless of race, by the way, who'll do the thing of well, I'm making a lot of money, so clearly that's why you're mad. And it's like, no, it's not always about the money, buddy. Sometimes I just wake up and I want to be a hater, and it's not about the money, okay? Sometimes I hate just for free, okay? It's not always about the money.
Broke ass. You said. So, I mean, everything DDG is saying, I pretty much expected it.
Who the fuck would do that? What? You know how much money 70,000 subs is, bro, or 30,000 subs, bro? It's about $7 a sub, ain't it? If it's $7 a sub,
yeah, okay, that does sound unbelievable.
Subs, Twitch take half. That's 210,000. That's $105,000.
Very unbelievable. Yeah.
You think I'm finna spend $105,000? Fly first to Japan, pay for purses, all this other.
Hey Mars, the said black, whatever the fuck, that person could be banned.
I ain't making no money then.
Shout out for the sub, thank you, Jeffrey.
He just doesn't have the same swag as before. Mods, crush his skull.
$105,000 for a number. If I wanted to change
I'm trolling, bro.
Number, do you know that I can just inspect element and change them?
Oh, he got me. He got me.
But this got a crazy bag though. Put it like this: if I was the nigga who wanted to shit on everybody who said something, if I had an ego, shout out Horse. Uneasy, thank you. If I had an ego as big as DDG, now mind you, I'm with a big ego too, so I get it. There's some narcissist shit. I know DDG got to be a slight narcissist. A narcissist knows one when he sees one. Hold on.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
If I had this amount of bag and I had the mind, my narcissism is different. Like, it's controlled to a T. If I had the bag DDG had, right, and I wanted to look like I was shitting on is they might have said something about me before. I mean, the first thing he thought about when he hit a goal was Bruce. If you got a nasty bag, you said I don't have the bag. Okay, if that's what you believe. If that's what you believe, that's cool. But look, you don't even got to ban that for that. You can actually unban it.
I don't know how true that one is.
So if you don't care about sub counts and you don't care about XYZ, then why is the first you brought up Bruce? As soon as you hit a goal, you said, nah, hold on, who got the record? Nah, that drop 10 candies, drop this, drop that. First you thought of was my Bruce. If you don't care, then why would you think of Bruce when you first hit a goal? Because that shit was stuck in his head. See, I know a narcissist when I see one because I'm a narcissist. Look, I'm an arrogant nigga. So I know how this thinks because he's an arrogant too. It's just like this. What if a bitch told you was never gonna be shit? As soon as you get a bag, depends on the type of person you are. As soon as you get that, you be like, dumbass bitch, or you be like, you gonna say something or do something subliminal to rub it in their face. So he said, no, I can't be under Bruce. Drop that shit. Then he said the F, D, E, O, whatever the right? Come on, man, let's see right through this shit.
$5,000 for a number. If I want to change a number, do you know that I can just inspect Element and change them for free? Free 99. Free 99. I'll show you. Watch this.
It's just such a retarded.
I'll show you this video in a second. Let me go ahead and go to Twitch, right? Watch how quick I change my sub count. And then screenshot it.
Okay. This point, I don't even need to see him go through all this. This is a retarded point because
I'm the most banned in the universe. How am I gonna say that?
people would have seen it if they do so much as go to your profile and seen you just did that. I don't think it's.
But could you guys just spam shit in my chat so it looks like it's moving? Like, I need you to act like robots. Is that possible for you to do that? Yeah, please. Like, just
spam the robot emoji, buddy.
I need you to do it so much that your fingerprint is damn near gone. Just
gotta head out.
Let's make the shit look like.
Have a fun
until you get tired.
All right, bye, Hick.
Boom, boom. See, double click. How many subs should I get, y'all? What's TOS? How's this TOS?
Better be careful.
It's not TOS. It's inspect element. Everybody can do this. How many subs should I have?
Now hold on. Chat, you may slow down. Look, how stressful would that be to get your message across? You would have to do that. You want to fight another for a message in chat? I'm trying to treat them like human beings. Myra agreeing? I seen that shit. All right, click on it. I mean, he put me on a thumbnail. I could at least pay the man respects and give him the view count and hit the like on the shit. All right, I'll let it play. What's the next timestamp though?
What's the next?
Okay, great.
Does he really just sit here and...
Hey, yo, just time it for 2 weeks. You don't even gotta ban that guy.
Okay, buddy. This point's retarded.
I can do that for free 99. It's right there. Look, it didn't change. Everybody, look, take a screenshot, y'all. Let's make a moment.
I'm not upset.
Dude, he wasn't. I can't. Who's what?
See my emotes to Asmus chat.
I can't stand you, man.
I don't believe they're real. Every time I've seen DDG stream, it was only 1,000 in there. Talking about somebody was 2K.
His chat is just spamming W's, dude. It's actually crazy. It is actually crazy.
Look, that's one thing. Look, I may not have had the biggest goddamn.
Oh, they're all just spots.
There's something about my delivery that really pisses me off. My delivery really be pissing the most richest.
I don't know. It's like, cause at what point? How?
It ain't out of nowhere though, little bro.
How much more can be said, man?
I've been streaming 50 days in a row. Even before.
And what is the next part? Aftermath.
Doing music.
Hold on, real quick. Let me make sure it's the right shit. So this was
I want to get to my game eventually, so I'm gonna skip somewhat to like after.
This is probably like 10 a.m. right? I knew what he was gonna say.
Cause it just seems like.
Me through the internet like AI. Over new generation.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the aftermath.
This old bitch ass streaming. Look like this, look like that. Can't fill out the Nike tee. Like, it'd be different. But it's rebuttal.
I just don't really think much more can be said, man.
No, I'm just saying, you see like how I could have took it, but it ain't that serious for me because I don't consider this. Like, I could roast anybody on the planet, no problem. I could just analyze and quick roast, but that's not what I'm trying to do because it ain't serious for me like that. Like, I didn't do the post.
It's just kind of looping.
I seen something on my fucking wall. It's like, I seen something on my feed. Boom, I'm covering it, bro. They said 70,000 subs. I don't give a fuck what ethnicity you are, who you are. I'm covering it. I'm not gonna be like what y'all want me to do? You want me to fake the font for Clip Farm? Rage baiting? Like, y'all want me to pick an appearance over some shit that I said and he responded to? Come on, bro. That's a funny ass freeze frame, by the way.
See his own antro from his JetX. That's why he's lashing out.
See, I ain't even say that. You said it. I ain't say that shit. And I actually covered that topic too. Because I would never bring up nobody's shit negatively like that. I covered people bigger than them on my clip farming. Because you know, it's just gonna think that. Somebody clip farm me. I didn't clip farm. I don't clip farm. I never have, never did. Like the whole you shit, blah, blah, blah now. Like I did that just being on my shit, just being on my stream. Did I do that to go viral? You said I only been bringing them up. You said I only been bigging them up prior to this. Thank you. Never been, bro, we watched the nigga cut off his locks and everything. My camera didn't freeze. There ain't no copping, please, nothing. Nigga, that's fair game. I said something about that he didn't like, he can respond.
Okay. I don't know why that was so funny. But him going, my camera didn't freeze, and then turning the camera back on for like a split second.
Has it been just me bothering for no reason, or has it been rebuttal? Yeah, I was clip farming before it was clip farming, but I wasn't even trying to go viral on shit.
Okay, so does he just spend the rest of his time just talking to himself, hyping himself up? Is that what this is? Alright. Well, it was funny. It was funny, and it showcases why it's just retarded. Twitch is kind of a retarded website. It showcases that, I feel like, and I think anybody who's still using Twitch is probably kind of retarded, to be honest with you. But I know some people just don't want to switch over to like YouTube or Kick or anything like that. So there's that. What else? Oh, the Gooning compilation was something I was supposed to also look for. Goon. Why is this even being a gooner? Yeah, I think it is. Juicy glutes and flute dome.
I have seen some bitches cocks. I mean,
What? What? Okay, bro. LTG watches what?
I have seen some bitches cocks. I mean, just go to sleep. Just bust one out. Don't even say when you bust. Bust quietly. Here's what you do. Here's this rag. No, this isn't a bust rag. This is something because I was drinking. You know, had a drink, vitamin water from El Pollo Loco. Didn't want it to put water spots on my desk. Here's what you do. You have the rag here. Do what you must do. I challenge everybody.
This dude is pure rage bait.
Thank you for the tip.
LTG is pure.
To only use masturbation and ejaculation for a form of melatonin to put your ass to sleep.
I wouldn't say he's pure rage bait. He definitely was more rage bait towards the beginning part, but he's like definitely just not as much as anymore.
A combustion of melatonin that's gonna spill out. You're weak. You're mentally weak. So remember this. Have your rag right here on your fucking thigh. Lay back. Do what you do. Turn to the side. Wrap it up. Squeeze the tip. Clean it up. Toss it on the side of the bed. Boom, you're done.
Crusty ass rag, bro. Crusty ass rag, man. That is disgusting. He's just ew.
Dude. When she's just using a clit stimulator 24/7, how do you beat a fucking machine? You can't. That's just like if there was a machine that could turbo top me. Like imagine a machine that it was in the shape of a head, right? And it had like
that's why I'm like maybe back then you could have said he was like pure rage bait, but it's like he's mellowed out a lot, to be honest with you.
You're just like can no bitch compete with that shit? If there was a turbo top machine, no chick would be able to compete. Like it'd be like these robotic lips, and like imagine if it was like if this was your dick, right? And if this was a turbo top machine, like it would be like like no human being could compete with that. What human could just go around with its full dome like he just like he gonna bust like the craziest nuts. So it's dumb for chicks to use toys at all. Like just save it for when it's time to fuck. Chicks that use toys, it's gonna be harder to please them because they're so used to machines.
Right.
No,
totally.
No human do that. I don't think you guys aren't using your imagination. We're talking about a robotic dome top.
Okay,
that it's literally a spine and a torso with a head that goes.
And then he does the most. No, why would you do the motion?
Like you can't beat that. You're just gonna pass out. The dome is gonna be so.
You are supposed to do the motions too, man.
All you can do is submit to it. Like your hands are gonna be like this. especially if you turn like the speeds up and shit like that. It's just gonna be like, just use your imagination real quick for a turbo top machine. Like that's the type of shit that I would be doing if I was rich. I would be doing wicked shit. Fuck jewelry and all that shit. I'll be creating a turbo top machine. Can you imagine that? The inside is like a silicone, to where it just you could put it to like a tornado setting, to where it's just like this is your dick, right? It's just like spinning around. Like, can you imagine the settings and speeds? And then you just bring live men in to test it out, and it's just a turbo top machine.
Can you spinal? Can I imagine the settings and speed? I mean,
really use their wealth.
I can imagine it, but it's like I don't think it's a good thing. This sounds crazy to just be talking about on stream, man.
That can turbo top your cock.
Turbo top your cock. Like I'm sorry.
Shit like that with my money, investing into a crazy robotic.
Dude, this is the future. The future's now.
Also a cleanup method. So if you
when they start making
turbo-top machine to suck your ejaculation
robot, when they start making robot women,
just go into like a
this is what they're gonna have. Okay, real clankers in chat will know. Yeah, this is the future.
Keep them on.
This is the future. He's not wrong.
You just call up your homie, be like, "Yo, what's good? Are we still playing basketball later?" Damn. I mean, actually, I'm gonna need about probably 30 minutes because I just used that new turbo top machine. And God damn,
okay.
It's probably one of the best.
Okay, buddy.
I'm telling you, man.
Okay, man. I'm not that. No.
Like, it's crazy because the turbo top machine, like, it has all types of.
And then he just goes to explaining it, dude. If somebody ever did this to me, all right, I'm
telling you, man. I don't even need to cheat anymore because there's nothing that another woman can do for me. I can't even talk right now. I mean, listen, Rebecca, she gets upset. She makes me sleep on the couch. I'm begging for it. You know why? Because I could go right in the closet. I could pull out my turbo top machine. And I can get some of the best fellatio. Hold on a second. Some of the best robotic fellatio that I've ever gotten in my life. I'm telling you, like, how do you can't beat robotic top. Just like some chicks can only bust through vibrators.
How long is this clip, dude?
The way they're doing the clips I've seen of Stellar Blade, I'm like, they got to make all games like this from now on to have women in a pocket of pussy. Like, why not? Make it juicy and voluptuous. Microsoft doesn't believe in women that have actual juicy titties and asses and pocket of pussies. The fuck?
Apparently this game is good too, by the way. I should try it one time, eventually, one day.
It's about time they bring real bodies back to games, bro. We haven't seen tits like this since Soul Calibur and MK9.
2011.
Bro, they gotta start making female protagonists
2011, by the way.
with vivacious bodies.
I mean, I don't disagree,
but
like, if you make it sound like it's something that's just
voluptuous bodies in games for the females.
Okay, buddy.
And they made her with like the perfect tits. A real life South Korean model. So she has real tits.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Gluteus Maximus. I hope they have like more naked suits.
Bro.
You could take her suit off. It's not gonna show like nipples though, will it? And even a goddamn bird alien got tits. I'm guessing my homegirl probably didn't deal. I knew that was gonna happen. Wasted tits. Damn. They could at least made her flat chested if you're gonna sacrifice her.
Dude, okay. I'm losing it with this guy. I'm losing it. What? He's just, yes, he's just gooning. He just, you can take her clothes off. Interesting. More games like that should exist, but I don't want every game like that. That's my take. Like, do I think every game needs to be like hypersexualized women or something like that? No, but like they've definitely intentionally made less and less of those games when it's like, all right, there could definitely be more. But him saying that flat-chested bit was crazy. What type of statement is that, buddy? This is every Chinese game, and that's why China's winning. Also, this was technically made. This was Korean made.
A story character that's going to die with big juicy tits. Nothing else matters.
Can't even compare Bayonetta to this.
Great. Can I have something to eat?
What is he gonna talk about here?
Great.
He probably got that.
Can you explain why you did what you just did while you pick up this trash?
Wait a minute. Did y'all niggas repost the same shit in here? Man, let me get a female AI
more
robot.
Like, oh god.
I just pop out my cock.
Okay, bro.
I'm like, Rebecca, can you let everybody know why you started stroking my cock? Well, I can tell then, and since I can sense by the heat, by your body heat and the blood rushing to your penile area, that you want it to be pleasure.
Dude.
Thank you.
Dude. Daryl watches porn on stream and immediately mutes. I'm sorry, wait, what? Does he just leave mid-game?
Bro, my mouth's on fire.
No, he's about to talk about Ice Spice. No.
One last question. All right. It's just as a nuclear love.
He's just skimming past it, dude.
No ass.
Yeah.
Dude.
Good thing I fast forwarded
Dude.
I'm not gonna sit over and watch a light-skinned bitch eat wings for 17 minutes with no ass involved when she's known for ass.
This guy, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Should have showed us at least something. Like
this guy, bro. I just can't with this man.
So I'm saying, you get domed from a chick like this?
No, is he about to go on the weird African rant thing?
And this bitch gonna have all types of candles around your dick, all types of weird meats, maggots, everything praying over your dick. And you don't know if she's gonna eat it or give you that crazy African, like, top. Like, this bitch gonna be doing some weird shit.
This guy's insane. And people call me a gooner, by the way. I wouldn't even say half of this stuff on stream. This guy's deranged, man. It's crazy.
Oh, fuck. You gonna wake up in a circle painted with ox blood with all types of weird meats and candles and shit like that. She gonna have a machete, but coming at your dick with a machete, but she's not even gonna use it to slice it. She's just gonna hold it. Take one arm. Popping your shit off.
He is very creative. You gotta give him that. He's got great imagination.
Now, one thing I don't like my ass being slapped or grabbed. Or eaten. No, what the fuck I look like bent over my ass cheeks spread it? Or somebody just slobbering and licking. Getting rimmed. Like how they be doing on Black. On Black, they just be up like this. The bitch be jacking them off, eating their ass while their legs are up. They be like,
He does the pose, dude.
Every time you go X videos and niggas getting his ass eaten. They just be up like this. The bitch be jacking them off, eating their ass while they're.
Why would he do the pose? Why would he do the pose? Why would he do the pose, dude? He does.
Legs are up. They be like,
Dude.
Every time you're on X videos and niggas getting his ass eaten. That's the new thing in porn now. Every nigga's getting their ass eaten.
Doesn't he also say the F slur? Yeah, I don't know if he says it in this clip, but he has said it before, like multiple times. He said a bunch of slurs, to be fair, but he doesn't like say them anymore, I think. I'm not sure. He probably still does, but I think he stopped because he doesn't want to get banned.
At the age of 15. My first English teacher, he was Indian. A little bit of Indian accent. Coming, not coming. Too much. My next English teacher, Arabic. My best friend at the time, Lebanese. And me, I like the Lebanese accent كتير حلو بس يعني it's not always coming out. And then my next group of friends, Nigeria.
Oh, for not.
What's the meaning of all this? I don't know. And of course, I have
I'll be back. I'm getting water.
Sometimes little bit much, sometimes little bit less, you know? Oh, and the American one? Don't even ask me where the American one is coming from. That just happened. Blame YouTube and Eminem because that's how I learn English. But guess what? I learned English.
Okay, where's the ass or cleavage? You posted an Ice Spice Cash Cobain verse?
Top one baddie in the Johnny move. And my ass fat cause I eat my oats and my vegetables. And my pussy fat and it's creamy oats, it's like animals.
Ooh, she said her pussy creamy? I mean, y'all know I love the cream. Let me go ahead and rewind that.
And my pussy fat and it's creamy oats, it's like animals. I'm a baddie, so I know them other bitches ain't impressing you. Baddie it's creamy oats. And my ass fat cause I eat my oats and my vegetables. And my pussy fat and it's creamy oats, it's like animals. I'm a baddie, so I know. And my ass fat cause I eat my oats and my vegetables. And my pussy fat and it's creamy oats, it's like animals.
Admitting that it's creamy is crazy. I love cream. You know, when you pull out the red stick, you can just see that cascade. Shit just get even harder, even more Aliens 3 veins. Love the cream and cascade. The fact that she said it, it means it's true. You ever slid in the pussy and just there's no cascade when you pull out your cock? I'd be like,
I love cool. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
A Cascade. Nah, we fogging a vagina when we go like this. Them bony pussies, we probably can't double back. But around, bro, if you got a big pussy, round two definitely can happen. If you got one of the meaty boxes, those are the irresistible kind. Them kind that, like, when a chick's pussy is so big and bulky, it look like a pair of ball sacks. When she's wearing panties, it'd be like a big fat box.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
And I'm not saying pause. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
If the bitch got a gang of play cousins and play brothers, they fucking her.
That's funny, man. Damn, just imagine your bitch just laying down with her legs open getting fucked by another nigga. All you gotta do is just laugh. Like, damn, bitch.
Why would you imagine that?
Bitch just laying there like...
And then he does it again!
Fuck.
Stop!
Alright, before I even, like, go over this, is this really XQC sister they're trolling? No? I was like, there's no fucking way this is real. Oh, there's a community note for it? Oh, okay, hold on. She is not XQC sister. She styled her appearance like him while they dated. He found out some of her past history and cut her loose. What's some of her past history? Did he found out she took BBC before, or?
Oh my god. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Because if I was a white guy and I was fucking with a Caucasian girl and I found out she took BBC, I'm in a relationship. I'm sorry, I wouldn't be able to slide my Caucasian penis inside.
Bro. Oh, I'm just okay, man. This guy's bizarre. A bizarre fella. A bizarre little man. A bizarre man.
Couldn't do it.
Elaborate.
Now, when you're black, it doesn't matter what cock a girl's taken before you. But if I was a Caucasian guy, I could not fuck a chick who had black cock before.
Not everyone takes
like I couldn't fuck with a fellow Caucasian woman who had black cock before. I don't know, it'd just be like a violation. You know what I mean?
How would it be a violation?
Just like a violation of box.
Why?
Like I'm just imagining like a chocolate pair of ass cheeks pounding and thrusting.
Why
with
you
a veiny BBC stroking
this guy?
The girl I'm with that happens to be Caucasian just pounding her cheeks. I'd be like, oh no, I can't do it, babe. I know I said I can get over your sexual past, but that's too much for me. It's not even about if the black person's cock was big or not. If I was a white guy, it's just the fact that my ice queen got violated by black.
My ice queen. I can't. That's a new one. I've never heard that before. My ice queen. All right, buddy.
Black. I just couldn't do it. It would just feel like she just got violated. You just imagine it if I'm a Caucasian guy and I'm fucking with a Caucasian girl and I ask her about her sexual past and I'm like, so babe, just got a question for you real quick, just a couple of questions. So your past sexual partners, we discussed it, but I'm curious, like, because I've had sex with different ethnicities. Have you ever had sex with like different ethnicities? She's like, yeah, why? What's going on? I'm like, well, all right, so like what ethnicities? I'm curious.
It's
I'm
just
like,
bizarre
like,
to
weird,
care
I'm like
so
very
much.
curious, and I'm so like I'm being so transparent right now. I just want to know, like, like I'm curious, like I'm interested.
It's just so bizarre to care this
So my
much,
ex, his name was Diego, so he was Hispanic. His parents was from Ecuador, so he's Ecuadorian.
He's got this whole like backstory and this. It's absurd, dude. It's genuinely absurd.
Did
But
have a
he's
couple
just like
different spices in there. So yeah, so I had Diego. Then I had Jacob. He was an Asian guy. He was cool, but like the sex wasn't there like that. Then I had like a couple of African American guys, or if you want to call them black guys, did a couple of those. So one's name was DeMarcus. He was cool, but I don't know. He was very rough in bed. Didn't really like that. But our vibe was cool, so that was different. Then I had another one named Jason, where I don't know if his name was Jason or Jerome. I forgot. It was a long time ago. I don't know. They were just really rough with the sex.
Like he just creates this whole backstory, and it's just like, dude.
So
it's
Diego,
it's absurd, man. It's just
so Diego. So he did Diego. He was Hispanic. Jacob was.
How long is this one? He's on this for another BBC Cook Fantasy heterosexual man. This guy's.
Oh, okay. So, every white guy's gonna think like this. So, like, if you were to compare cock sizes, how would you go about? Like, was there any type of discrepancy between mine and theirs, or
like he's just This is. Listen, they said I was gooning on man when I was on Instagram. This is what gooning on man looks like, dude. This guy's just writing out his entire fantasies and just saying them out loud, so dude. This is absurd.
How big is veiny, or why are you asking me these questions, babe? I just want to know, like how big, like. I mean, they were pretty large. Are we good? If I'm fucking with an ice queen and she told me that she's had BBCs but then coming back to the Caucasian side, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, why didn't you just keep fucking BBCs? Like, what made you come back? What made you leave BBCs and come back? Like, why would you do that? Why didn't you just stay on the BBC side?
This guy's a freak. You're a freak. You're a real freak, buddy.
I'll whip out my dick and say, now you must suck.
What?
What he would have to do is offer me his girlfriend or his wife or concubine while they perform fellatio on me.
Why is he whispering in my ear?
While I stand there like a statue with a rod.
Plug Mafia.
Induced with L-arginine. Veins busting and bulging. Back to what I was saying. While I'm busting and bulging, I spew ejaculation. I say nothing. I don't twitch. I'm robotic. As I exert.
LTG was crazy when he played Street Fighter 5.
The frontal lips, nose.
Why is he going the frontal lips, nose, and face? He's like.
What they will see displayed is a man glowing of peanut butter complexion. 1, 2. 3,
this
4,
image is
5,
making
6
this so much better, bro.
Chiseled to perfection. As if it was BC and a caveman
God, he needs some
was
help.
drawing you an etching. Pubes properly groomed. BBC and ball sacks smelling of discontinued Old Spice. The best sense. With this BBC, I'm not gonna screw with my BBC. I'm gonna take one of these screw-on cyborg BBCs, right? I'm gonna unscrew my shit to my cyborg, screw on the jackhammer 5000, even put 2 condoms on over at that. I'm not even gonna move. It's just gonna. Hold on, let me turn on my camera for this.
And then
I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna do. I'm just gonna sit here while the jackhammer does all the work. And here's the jackhammer to go. I don't even have to move. I'm just gonna sit here while it goes. I just press a button on my chest. So she's like, and spitting juices and shit everywhere like that. Boom. I basically, with Smash Brothers, I pulled back my foreskin for the first time and cleaned off all the skegma. That's me playing Smash Brothers. I finally seen my dickhead, an uncircumcised man with a cock. I've never seen my full dickhead before. When I started playing Smash Brothers, I pulled back the foreskin, and I'm seeing all the skegma that was coagulated over the years.
What is he even?
Oh my God, this nigga blows big ass white people balls. You know, white guys got them big ass nuts. That's what he blows. Black niggas don't got big nuts like that. We just got the dick. Like imagine some of that, a robot top, like robotic top. Like you don't even.
Is he back on this one again?
And the machine is already like this. And you come home and it's like an Alexa machine, right? It's an Alexa machine. So it's already in this position. You come home, you're like, Alexa, let me get the robotic Flute Dome special on speed 1. And the robot's like,
Flute Dome special on speed 1.
You just pull out your dick and the robot's like, and then you just give her like different commands. And then the robot would just do weird shit like head spinning dome, like shit humans can't do. The head would just be like around your dick, like, and you're like, oh, and you could just.
Man, he really wants Robo Toffee.
Exactly. I'm telling you, like, the future is where it's at when it comes to sex. I'm telling you, I think the future we'll need humans less and less to please ourselves. If you could come home and just get the best top of your life from a robotic head piece.
Okay, man. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Sex from a different partner, right? Wouldn't actual lust almost disappear if you can get robotic cyborg top to where you're just like, oh. It would actually help. It would actually help infidelity because the risk you have to take with STDs and dirty bitches and vice versa. I mean, men are out here dirty too for these chicks as well. But imagine just going home, and you chicks too. Imagine you just go home to just literally a BBC where it can heat up for you like an actual organic dick. And you lay there, it's different things. It's a stroke machine, right? It's just a pelvis and a BBC. And it can grow to which each girth you need. It's an organic girth. It can
go on, I'm listening.
It can go limp. If you like it extra deep and girthy, we go, ooh. So I'm taking it out. The BBC is just growing like robotic BBC.
Okay, carry on.
First it's like this, a little black top. And just say, I'll take the... I'm in a mood for about 7 inches today and about 2.5 inches of girth. And could you heat it up to about 60 degrees today as you wish.
Okay, man. Okay. Dude, I love this guy, man. How could you hate him?
Like, how can you compete with that? How can you compete? How could a woman compete with robotic top? And how could a man compete with a pelvis? With a let me think of a word for this. The pelvis dominator.
Pelvis dominator. Okay, buddy.
Dick size and temperature of its cock, of its robotic cock, to please a woman. There's no risk involved. And would you really? How many of you guys would get mad if you came home and your wife was just getting pounded by the cyborg BBC? Did you get upset?
Is this the last clip? Oh, it's the last clip. No, it's not. There's one more. Two more.
You just came home. I mean, we already know you white guys are very passive, right? So you guys would come home and your wife would just be getting pounded by this mechanical BBC, and you're like, oh, hey, honey, I'm gonna go upstairs and change, take a shower. I'll see you down for dinner. You'll be done. What time? But imagine like a black dude come home, right? Or an Hispanic dude comes home, and you just see like this.
He makes it.
Just bursting your wife, got the cream cascading, splashing everywhere, because it's just doing shit you can't do. Ooh, humans, we're at a genetic peak. If you don't got a BBC, sorry, there ain't no way you're getting one. But this machine can grow in girth, grow in size, and give your woman the best orgasm she ever had in her life. And she's not out there cheating, but she's fucking this mechanical cyborg BBC. Imagine a black. You know what's over? I'm not even cheating. The simple, I'm coming home and you still fucking this thing. Like I ain't had pussy in 2 weeks. Every time I come home, you fucking this goddamn robot. It's over. I have seen some bitches cocks. I mean, that was an accident.
He just drops it there. I have seen some. He just drops it after. He doesn't even like attempt to like. I mean, no. He just.
Shut up before I met on you. I mean, if you think you could overpower me just to ejaculate on me, you could try, but you're gonna fail.
It's retarded.
Bro, imagine somebody just beating your ass crazy or overpowering you so crazy that you just eventually just get ejaculated on.
And blushes. And blushes.
That was crazy.
Okay. That was funny. It was worth it. That was funny. It was worth it. It was worth a little detour. I think that's all I've got for now. What is this?
Breaking news. In an unprecedented event, there has been an increase in demand of power.
Okay. Dude, what's Perry talking about? Oh, he's going, okay. Well. I thought he would have still been talking about that Vito guy. I thought he would have still been talking about that. What's that one song that was playing earlier in the intro that I was like listening to? This one was like, yeah, this was awesome. That was awesome. That one was awesome. It's 2:30. See, I could start the game, but I don't want to start it because I know in like 30 minutes I'm gonna have to put on the dancing fruits while I go do what I gotta do.
Oh, yeah. Want to read it?
I don't know. Quick 30 minutes I can have. We could always go on Billy again. Billy, silly Billy. Is there anything else I felt the need to? I don't really care about my time. This guy tried to get me to watch that video. This apology is crazy. This is a shooting yogurt rubs video. What was it?
Yeah, I'm sure you've noticed I'm wearing this.
I guess let's just start from the very beginning. And 2020 is when I made my OnlyFans. 21 is when
Okay, no, I actually need the content.
Yeah, I'm
Context.
sure you've noticed I'm wearing the same outfit, same clothes, because it's been over 24 hours since my last shower. I've been busy. What are you gonna do about it? Call the stink police? Get the odor officers out
All right,
here?
speed it
I'll shower
up.
here shortly.
Speed it up.
Today, we're doing something we haven't done in a long time. We're looking at an apology video. This one I could not resist talking about. It is a shockingly bad apology videos, even when you consider all of the classics we've seen come out over the decade. It's a TikTok creator named Michael Duvall. To summarize a lot of the lore, just dropping you some tidbits on it, Michael Duvall was a preschool teacher who produced OnlyFans content at the preschool.
Hi, Spiny. Hi. Hello, hi.
You'll hear it come directly from his mouth in a moment, but occasionally he would take nude photos of himself in the bathroom and even had a video of him masturbating and ejaculating onto the toilet seat, which apparently had like a training seat on it, like for kids to learn how to use the bathroom. It's fucking gross.
I guess let's just start from the very beginning. And 2020 is when I made my OnlyFans. 21 about is when I met my ex-fiance and we got engaged in 2022. And we also
First thing I notice, it's a homosexual man. Yeah, first thing I noticed. It's a homosexual fellow. Not off to a great start.
still broke up in 2022, but I would say that this whole OnlyFans story starts from when we were still together.
He spends the first like 3 minutes here talking about his previous relationship and how it kind of got him back into doing OnlyFans content. He said
How
it was a
could
bad
you
relationship,
tell?
a lot of bad things happened. Felt like he was being forced to do things on OnlyFans.
I mean, look at him,
Eventually the relationship
man.
ends,
Just look at him.
And then all this stuff with the preschool happens. So to me, it really feels like it's kind of not relevant to the matter at hand here, how you got back into the OnlyFans content, when what's actually being discussed here with the preschool stuff was choices you made by yourself way after that horrible relationship ended. So it feels to me kind of like he's mentioning this past relationship as a way of like kind of subtly pushing the blame onto his ex for how things got to where they were. It just doesn't seem like it was a good opener here for something that's supposed to be about taking accountability, because it feels like he's immediately like avoiding it. Like it really does seem like he's just serving up a yappy meal and we don't even get a cool Minecraft Steve toy with it.
Now growing up, I did, it's no shock that I was really excited seeing all this money that was.
I already know that. I personally know that, okay? So I'm not really going to fight that. People, I'm just saying, the only people who seem to do stuff like this, teachers are the real villains. I mean, he is a teacher. Preschool? Yeah, he is a teacher. I just think both are, okay, regardless of whether it's a man or woman doing it, because I'm assuming that's why you mentioned women doing it. I mean, in both cases, I'd say it's probably bad to do.
Thousands of times a day, and so many Reddit pages on my OnlyFans,
Yeah,
on my
they
Twitter, and stuff
usually
like that.
are.
And as you know, I was working as a preschool teacher, technically pre-K, pre-kindergarten, and so I had a lot of free time at work where I would post on those apps.
Posting thousands of times per day is
I mean, like,
not even those
when I say,
rate-
okay, when I
hate
say
Twitter.
personally, I mean, like, I've seen people get mad at examples of that. So, yes, I know. Bro, this guy is disgusting. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not just a him thing. I know women have done it too. It's kind of absurd, but like,
that many posts per day. That is a crazy amount, especially while at work. How would you possibly, as a pre-kindergarten teacher, think that it's appropriate to just be posting all day on these platforms and for that kind of content too? That's a fucking disgusting thought process where you go from like, all right, kids, nap time, go to sleep. All right, perfect. Now I can make my 300 posts a day about spreading my chocolate starfish on this Reddit page. And then I gotta check my OnlyFans to see if anyone's requested me to do something. That is
brown. Guess got back from a work
You mentioned
call.
that he had a ton of free time at work.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Imagine there was that much free time.
I put it on because I didn't know what else to do. Because I'm gonna have to put on the dancing fruit soon. So I was like, I don't want to start the game up. So I might as well watch something. What was I gonna say? Oh, like, you can make some argument here about like how you should separate the work thing from personal life and be like, but it's his personal life. But at the same time, it's like something about it is, it's kind of icky to just like do that thing. And like, especially where there's one thing, it would be like a school. It's another thing when it's like a preschool or like a pre-K school. It's like, all right, man, that's where it's like kind of, ooh, okay, buddy. Because it's like, do I think this guy's like some sort of like predator or anything? No. But like, it is kind of bizarre to be doing it. I like old Japanese games. Well, I'm playing LSD Dream Emulator. Well, I plan on playing
Hundreds,
it. How much?
if not thousands of posts on these platforms. Like, when were you ever
Yeah,
even doing
52.
your job of
Yeah, that's why it's
teaching
like,
pre-kindergarten?
it's the, yeah, exactly. It's the worst place to like do that in. I feel like it's like, you could choose a whole bunch of places you could do something like that in, and it'd probably still be bad, but it's like, you chose the worst place
Through
to
a
do
few
that
times
in.
and snap a nude. A lot of the reason why I did that was because I was getting paid by people, and now when I said that, people thought I was getting paid by
I
like.
think if you want to do this
I don't know if you
problem,
say
you
this
should
word,
pay
PDF files. You know what I'm
teachers
trying to
more.
say. People thought I was catering to them, and now with some of those Reddit groups I was in, I should not have been in. They were definitely like dad, son, trans girls. I got kicked.
Reddit groups. What?
A lot of groups for like not even.
Why is
Fitting
it
the
pausing?
criteria,
Like,
and it was
what-
definitely weird. But when you're in sex work, I don't know. I was just too blinded by the money that was coming in. I know that's no excuse.
Here comes the cold water.
Why is
It was pedophiles that were paying you to do those things.
Why is it pausing like this?
Was,
give me a second. What is it doing? It's like breaking. Well, it's everything's breaking. Give it a second. The phone's eating up or something, man. What's going on? Pay teachers more to not bust loads in the bathroom. I guess that's what his argument is. Yeah. Let me see if I close it and open it back up. That's why I'm like, I don't know if paying teachers more would like fix that problem, man. That sounds like a. I mean, I guess the point being made is like if you pay teachers more, they won't need an OnlyFans to. Yeah, well, I know it's not responding. Close the app. Yeah, he did it in the school bathrooms. That's why it's a problem. It wasn't like he was just doing it on the side. No, he did it in the school bathroom too.
People wanting to see him do it, it had nothing to do with the location or anything like that.
Like that's why people are having a problem with it. Hi, Belinda.
Glove out of a wall, the sake in the jaw. That is exactly who it was, and a lot of people were no doubt paying him because it was in a preschool and shit. He took
because like that's why I made the statement. Like if it was like, it would be worse if it was any school, but it's the fact that it's like an elementary school bathroom. If it was like a high school bathroom, people would still be like, oh, that's gross and weird. But people wouldn't be inclined to be like, oh, this guy's like a pedophile. Oh, to separate the work from the personal life. Well, yeah, that's why I was saying the only real argument I feel like you could even make for this guy's case is like the work from the personal life thing. But then at the same time, it's like, because it's like that's technically his own personal thing. He's doing it on his own hours. But at the same time, it's like if you're doing it in school bathroom, you're doing it on your work's grounds. So it's like it's still technically a work thing. It's not even a personal life thing at that point.
Classroom he taught at too. They weren't bare butt cheek photos and nudes or anything, but he would take photos in his actual preschool classroom with his ass sticking out towards the camera. How are you going to say that you are selling these to pedophiles? They clearly knew you were in a child environment doing these sexual things.
That's why I think it's so bizarre when people do these in like the workplace.
My first nude at work. I honestly don't remember it, but I do remember that I would get paid.
Bro, you heard something about that, and then you just heard me go arch back and all. You immediately came in the chat to make sure you meant. I know what you meant. Don't female teachers do this? Yeah, female teachers. Sure, you just got here. You were listening. Female teachers do not female teachers do this. Yes, they do it a lot, like you said. But I feel like the difference. Well, there is no difference. But I feel like I don't think I've ever heard of like a female preschool teacher doing it. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Usually it's like a high school teacher, like a middle school teacher or something. I've never heard elementary or anything like that. And usually, I think even when they do that, they get fired. Do you think if a teacher doesn't OF, should they be fired, even if it's just on the side? I feel like what makes it a problem is if you're like, okay, if you're doing it and you're like hiding your face, I'd say no. But if you're like if your public facing face is like on that, like you're just bare face and it's clearly you in those videos, it's like you're probably gonna get fired. Do I think it's right? Sort of ish, because it's like they probably have to go to another school. They probably don't get fired or something along those lines. Yeah, because it's like I feel like once it becomes publicly known in that school, it's like, yeah, it becomes a liability thing where it's like, well, now they know that, so it's a big problem where it's like you gotta. I think the lowest I've heard was kindergarten. Jesus, it's like now it's gotta be dealt with. If you're like your face isn't on it and someone accuses you of it and you can like, oh well, that's not even me. How do you know that's even me? My face isn't there. It's like, all right, if they can't prove it's you, sure. But it's like if your face is on it and all that, it's like, yeah, dude, I don't know what you would have to do. Yeah, and that too, that's another thing I was gonna say. It's like, and there's a difference if you're like doing it at home on the side versus like doing it in your work environment. Like if you're making a video of you getting piped in your bedroom, that's different from you making a video of you getting piped in like your school classroom or something. That's completely different. Yeah, it's like fucking that's your job or something. You get fired for on the spot regardless. Yeah, it's like it's crazy. That's why it's like at school. It's like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is like big on censoring. I think it's the chat moderation thing, but it's like my only options are either have it on basic or just have no moderation whatsoever. And I'm not leaving no moderation.
say $45 to take a picture. They'd say, go take it, and I would. Now, I never did any of this while clocked in. I wasn't allowed to have bathroom breaks like that unless it was an emergency, of course. So when I was in the bathroom, I was upstairs. Classrooms were downstairs. I was far away from everyone. In the teacher's bathroom, that was locked. That's another thing people are confused about, because they see that the toilets had like little training seats on it, and there was 2 toilets in the bathroom, which was kind of weird. And I think like originally a long time ago, those were kids' bathrooms, and we would use them in an emergency.
Make
but
Ali and all
the
the other
part,
mods earn their position.
Like a suitcase, there is a lot to unpack here in just this small section, so let's start.
Yeah, it's been messing with Belinda.
He claims he never went dicko mode while on the clock at work. He said that when he took those nudes, it was when he was off the clock. Now let's flex our neurons here for a moment, activating 100% of our brain power for a little Jimmy Neutron blast. If you are off the clock, why would you not just go home and take those photos then? Why do them at that preschool? My thought process is the reason he would take the photos there at that preschool is because he knew that that's what people wanted from him. He likes to claim that they weren't pedophiles and he wasn't catering to these fucking freaks. Yet, if he was off the clock while doing...
I heard one fire. You were like, oh. This reminds me of a guy I know who worked at a gaming store who would have furry orgies, got fired, and cried about it on Twitter. I was going to respond to this. In kindergarten, none of the kids would ever know what an OF is. See, but it's like, even then, like Cracky said, the parents will probably know, and then you're like, so, but the problem is that, let me ask you a question. Would you want a porn star around your kid? That's the right question to ask you. Your answer will determine it. It's like,
gone home if the
that's like saying, well, the kids wouldn't know what a prostitute was, so why can't she hang out around the school? It's like, come on, man.
Food for thought. Now moving on to the next.
She was good at her job.
Puzzle. He says,
all right, man. All right, buddy.
Those nudes in or film the masturbating videos in was the teacher's restroom, which is far removed from the children's restroom. It's on, the upper level, and it was locked, so that way kids couldn't access it.
As a teacher. Okay. Okay. I'm glad you clarified. I thought you meant as a porn star. That's why I was like, all right, man. Just because they do OF doesn't mean they're gonna... Well, that's not the problem. The problem is just, would you want them around your kids, is what I'm asking you. I mean, if they do their job as a teacher, who cares? I don't know. I can see both sides of the argument, because like I said, my biggest part of the argument is just, I don't think it's fair if they're like doing it on the side. Well, that's not what I was thinking about. You're just accusing me now, man. That's not what I was thinking about.
The teachers only commode.
Like, that's what I was gonna say. I see both sides where it's like, if they're doing it on the side, I have no problem with it for the most part, even if other people find out. But it's just, a lot of them do have this problem where they're like, bring it into the workplace. There was one, I think she was a mechanic. Granted, I don't know if she did it at her workplace or not, but she would like upload videos from there too. And it's like, all right, I think if you want teachers to be politician level optics, however, you should pay them like you should. True. I guess that's fair.
Yet, he calls attention to the fact that
maybe it would be worse in high school, actually.
Training toilet seat on there, as well as
because it's like, all right, if it's in high school, now it's like
for kids. And he even
everyone goons, so who cares if it's public? And are you gonna play the game or not? Yeah, I'm gonna play the game.
He blows his wad, fucking dumps a load onto the children's toilet seat in this restroom.
I can play the game. I'm just waiting. I don't want to start the game up and then have to go to the fruits, so I'm just on YouTube. I'll put the fruits on when I go do it. I have to do it in a couple minutes, and then I'll start the game when I come back. I think it makes the workplace sleazy and damages the reputation.
Children's bathroom. This is still an incredibly fucked up thing to do.
I feel like it would probably be worse in high school though, because since they know what it is, so you're definitely gonna get like mocked from it from both the students and all of that.
In it.
I'm not excusing anything I did. There's definitely
exactly.
No
the high
excuse,
schoolers are probably gonna like
try
try to turn it into a joke or something more than like the elementary school or whatever. Both for real. Like I don't want to see the kids' homework in the background.
It just so
that's all. I'm like, both for real. You probably should just keep it in the bedroom or something.
Except for the excuse he's making right now.
I'm assuming this guy got fired, by the way.
Disaster, like an unavoidable calamity, like an asteroid hitting the Earth. He's talking like Thanos. This was inevitable. I was going to be stroking my shit till it shot yogurt ropes on a toilet seat for OnlyFans content. It was just a matter of when and where. Could have been a movie theater. Could have been your grandpappy's
exactly.
outhouse. But
it would be really It would really just be a parents are comfortable, so they don't want to send their kids, and we lose ref and money thing. Yeah.
It happened to be this daycare.
Like
like what the fuck, man?
It's better without the context and the slowing down. Shooting yogurt ropes.
To it happening to him at a movie theater, if he happened to work in a movie theater, is a crazy leap. You were a preschool teacher.
Gooning on the kids'
People were
seat.
sending
Yeah,
their kids to you under the assumption that you were going to educate them, and those kids.
it's bad. What else can I say, man? That line is so... It's the way he says it, you know. People talk about how his humor is like poopy butt fart chungus, but like that line is kind of, it goes so hard, dude.
Bathrooms, man. That is not even in the same ballpark as if you went into a movie theater bathroom and ejaculated on the toilet seat. It's also crazy that he's trying to
that's
say
still
like,
gross.
it just so happened to be
It's
at
still
that
pretty
daycare.
gross.
Goober, you chose that location. You made the conscious decision to film that content and take those photos at the daycare.
Yeah.
It wasn't just some random chance where you happened to spawn in at the daycare and had to film it right then and there, or else you would have fucking died or something.
Gooning at the Minecraft movie is a human right, actually.
You could have just waited until you went
Chicken
home
jockey.
and did it at your
Chicken
house
what?
in private,
Chicken jack
as
me.
opposed to doing it at your job at a daycare where children go.
Oh, I'm so good
Like, I
on the
don't know why
spot,
he's
just
trying to
like
make it sound
that.
like, oh,
Chicken.
it was
I'm not
just
repeating the
completely,
joke.
like, it just happened to be there. He did that.
Penguin is so bad at arguing stuff.
There's no reason or excuse.
It's
I
bad
shouldn't
because
have
I
waited
think
till
it's
I got
bad.
home.
Chicken
I guess
jack
I was
meat.
just too focused on the money, and at that time, I hadn't started my.
Yeah, I don't think he ever
social
goes into like deep arguments. If you're coming to Charlie for any of those arguments, you're not getting them, to be honest with you.
media career, or maybe I just started it, but I was really focused on the success I was getting on OnlyFans and all the money I was earning, and I used that money to start my shopping vlogs, and that's how I got started on social media full time.
He finally mentions that he could have just went home and did it. He has no reason why he couldn't have just gone home and done it.
So then why make
However,
this video,
I
dude?
truly think that he knew what he was making and for whom he was making it for. That's what I believe. There is a reason why these fucking weirdos were requesting him to take these nudes and make this sexual content during his time at the
You shouldn't be
preschool.
watching a Moist Critical video to get better at
wanted
debating.
him
True.
to be at that location for that content. And I really think that Michael Duvall knew that and was probably concerned that if he tried to fulfill those requests outside of the daycare, he would lose their business. He would stop making as much money as he was currently making from them. Now, he does say that it was 4 or 5 posts that people had pointed out, and he has taken down since.
So wait, I'm
and is
confused
no
now.
longer earning any money off of them.
So, is this like a case where he's like, the child's son sexual? Yeah, that's why I'm like, how did people find this out? Is this like a case where he like Reddit found this out, or did the teachers find this out, or what? What's like, what, how did people even find this out? Is he saying his OnlyFans stuff is catering to pedos? Basically, yeah. That's like basically what he's saying, yeah. That's why I'm like, how did people even like find out about this?
But the fact he did this at all in any capacity, even one time, is still just inexcusable.
Being successful on social media. Should I have done it? No. It was gross. It doesn't excuse anything, but at the same time, I hate when people call me names when I know it's not true, or people assume that I was doing stuff that I wasn't doing just because it was at a daycare. Where it was had nothing to do with what I was doing or what I was putting out or the people I was talking to. Those people did not know where I worked. Those people did not care where I work. I remember I did post in some of those groups before, like, I'm a teacher.
Okay, hang on. I want to hear what he just said. I was wondering how you can get aroused enough in the preschool, because they're coming in the preschool bathroom. I guess that explains it.
Where it was had nothing to do with what I was doing or what I was putting out or the people I was talking to. Those people did not know where I worked. Those people did not care where I work. I remember I did post in some of those groups before, like, I'm a teacher. I was trying to have that shock factor. I was trying to have that thing that makes me kind of different.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. That shock factor. Look where that shock factor got you, buddy.
He keeps harping on this point that the location didn't matter, but he immediately contradicts that by saying that he would even advertise that he's a teacher to these clients as like a shock thing to stand out.
Well,
so
yeah, but when the
wouldn't you
OnlyFans
think
isn't
that
for
since you have
explicitly
said you were a
sexually
teacher and
explicit
they are
content, but the thing is,
requesting
when
and paying
people
you to take these photos, that the location
when people
does
usually say
matter?
OnlyFans,
It's
they
these
usually
people
imply
saw you
like
were a
the
teacher
sexual
and then started
content.
paying you to take photos building
The
a
shock
rocket ship
factor of
with
being in the
assless chaps
preschool.
on.
Yeah,
They were
that's why I'm
asking
like,
you
all
to
right,
take
buddy.
these photos at the daycare. Like, I really think it should be pretty
Like, you could have
clear that
done.
the location did matter to them.
You could have done
At
the
least
weird
that's
role
what I
play
think.
thing
I
where
think
you like
that's
wear the
pretty
school
obvious.
uniform
That's
and
my
dress up
opinion
like a
on it.
child
I
or
don't know why he's
something.
trying to deny that the location
I never went to that
was,
chick's
like,
Twitter.
a
You
selling
could have
point
done
to
that,
people
and like
when he
people
is
would have called it
actively
weird,
saying
but
that he
like
would tell
you would have
them
at least
that
had a
he's a
reasonable
teacher.
excuse of like,
And
well,
I
I'm
know
doing
my
it
full
in my
story,
house,
I know the truth, but that does
not
not
doing it at a
excuse
school or
what I
whatever.
did
Like you could have had
at
that,
the
but it's like you.
preschool, and that does not excuse. I also have racist tweets, which I know if I address
Racist
this, people will bring
tweets.
that up.
Now, this is where his apology takes a crazy turn I haven't seen before. He is breaking new ground, a pioneer in the apology meta.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, OnlyFans is just for pictures, but like when most people say OnlyFans, yeah, I remember her, and she was like, she was like 22 or something. Like you could easily do that. What did he just? Hang on, I'm about to go back. I was gonna say. Oh, but like, yeah, most people hear OnlyFans, even if it is just a site, most people are gonna think like, you know what most people are gonna
And that
think.
does not excuse. I also have racist tweets, which I know if I
No,
address this, people
oh
will
wait,
bring
he's
that up.
dead. No, he's
Now,
not
this is where
based.
his
He's not
apology
based.
takes a crazy turn I haven't seen before.
He got
is
canceled.
breaking new ground, a pioneer.
He got canceled a while back for something else. He then proceeded to crash out and say the N-word 30 times on media. War is coming. Strawberry Jr., what are you talking about? What do you mean war is coming?
In the apology meta, while addressing the current subject, he then gives something
Janice,
else
I need
that
you to be on your
nobody
best
was
behavior when the
talking
war
about until he
comes.
brought it up. In the middle of this discussion, he then says, "Oh, also I have racist tweets. I have racist tweets as well." And it's like, whoa, wait, where did that come from?
Tweets from like 2014 where I said the most insane
I don't know
things.
where
I
the
said
war's
things
coming
about
from, but
animals
when
I
the
shouldn't
war
have said,
comes, I
like
need you
abusive,
guys to
not
be here to
sexual.
deal with it,
And
alright?
I said things about people, groups of people, black people, Asian people. I was very much unhinged and kind of wild as a kid, and I don't want to use the house I lived in as an excuse. There really is no excuse.
This tiny little section here comes in like a surprise post-credits scene. I don't know where this came from out of nowhere. He just brings this shit in out of left field about his racist tweets in the past. And like some things he said about animals in the past. Very odd.
I was also doing a lot of drugs, and I know I said I didn't want to bring up any excuses, but that's just partially why I don't really remember everything. And so seeing it come to light, it's almost like me seeing it for the first time because I've completely shut it out of my mind.
We don't forgive. We do not forgive.
So now you're saying you were doing a lot of drugs at the time, so you don't even remember a lot of these things?
He got that dog in him? Literally.
A little confused here on the plot.
Maybe, possibly.
Were you doing drugs while working as a pre-kindergarten teacher? Like you were showing up to work high, and because you had done so many drugs, it led you to think it was okay to make that content? Or are you saying you were doing so many drugs at the time that you did that content sober?
Yeah, I don't know what he was trying to say.
Like clouded it. I'm a little lost now on what this.
Who hired this guy?
Drugs and not even
Listen, okay, he was a friend of a friend.
To tell you the truth from my mouth, because I know hearing it from rumors, it can sound a lot worse than it was. I promise you,
Yeah, I'll
no
take
kids
the
were
drug
ever
addict
involved. What I
OnlyFans
did
model
in
as
that
a
bathroom
teacher.
had nothing to do about the building
Smoking
I was
meth in the
in. I know I
preschool
let a lot of
bathroom.
people down, and the people I let down the most is mothers and people with kids and people who thought they
Like, I
could
don't
trust me and
even
knew
get
who
why
I
he
was.
felt.
I just
Bro,
want to say I'm truly
you were better
sorry.
off
I
just
never
not
meant
even
to
addressing this. I
make
feel like.
anyone
I feel like he
question
might
the
have just
type of
made this
person I
worse
was.
for
I never meant to
himself.
hurt anyone. I never meant to make those mistakes. And
Kind of nuts to me how he says that it sounds a lot worse than it was. Buddy, it was that bad. Like, even all the
Like,
things
I
that
feel
he
like his
sheds
best
some
option
light
here was to
on
just not play.
only served to
Just let
confirm
people constantly ask you it,
everything
and
that
you'll
had come
eventually
out
everybody will
about
forget
it.
about it, man.
Like, he doesn't
How do you think someone can
really,
make
you
this story
know,
worse than that?
offer any kind of other explanation that makes it not as bad.
But just
as
even,
people
I don't know.
thought.
I
It
feel like
really
his,
is just
especially with
as
his
bad as
explanation of like,
people
oh, I
thought.
didn't matter,
The rest of
where
the
it
video,
wasn't.
though,
Oh,
is
I
split
didn't think the
within
guys telling me to do
saying
it. Actually,
that
it's like,
he's
dude, I'm gonna
sorry
be
to
honest with
mothers
you.
and people that he let down with all
If they're
of this.
asking you to do this in the
He
preschool,
does
they're
keep
more than likely
mentioning
looking for
that
some
the
sort
building
of
didn't matter,
fantasy into it or something,
which, again,
or
he
are probably
contradicted
actual
himself earlier when he
pedophiles.
said that he advertised
Okay.
himself as like a teacher to these people. So I think it did matter. Like, they were requesting that. Like, I think it very much did matter. He doesn't want to admit it here, but I really do believe that he knew that it
How much
mattered.
longer is this?
Anyway, though,
Because
the
I gotta put
apology
the
itself
fruit
is still
on.
just not very good. It is a very interesting strategy to also throw in like the racist tweets out of nowhere that he decided to mention on his own accord. And even though he said multiple times that he's not making any excuses, he does then immediately try and make excuses throughout the apology. Overall, not the strongest apology. That's about it. See ya.
Wow. Great video. Okay, I'm putting the fruits on now. I don't know how long I'll be, to be honest with you, but for some reason, but the fruits are on. When I come back, I'll come back. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger too. Is it just the fruits? I know you guys have a thing against the vegetables, so we hate the fruits. Who's we? Everybody loves the fruits. Okay, if you hate the fruits, would you rather I put something else on? What do you want me to put on then, buddy? Tell me. No veggie slurs. Alright then. I think the people love the fruits. I'll be back. It wasn't anything like that. I had to go to like 2 separate places, that's why. I didn't even get anything. I'm not hungry. Yeah, I'm not hungry. Oh, I did it. That worked. Okay. We can play the game, I guess. Let me just check something first. Okay. You will eat the honey bun now. Not today, I guess. I put an insane Perry Clifton topic suggestion. Let's go see what this is about. Yelling at us. Oh, it's this clip. Sadly, I've seen this clip, but it's still an awesome clip, so I'm going to play it regardless. It's such an awesome clip.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Like,
yeah, cause...
ooh, a fucking Pokédex. A fucking Pokédex. Or a Doxdex. A Doxdex. Yeah, hell yeah. That'd be so funny. Okay, so like,
Cause I want this meme game to be like,
I don't. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck what you want? You stupid fucking worthless piece of shit. It doesn't fucking matter what you want. You're a fucking nobody. Don't fucking talk about what you want. Don't fucking care. You're nobody gives shits. You're nobody. You're a fucking nobody. You're a fucking nobody. I don't care what you want. You're not the fucking maker of the game. Shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say. I remember when I first saw the clip, I asked like, "Why is he so mad?" But then when I got the context for it, it's like, oh, okay, I get the context. But my favorite part of the clip is how you can hear him. He's loud at first, but it's not until like halfway through it he starts like slamming the desk too and like jumping and all that. And it's like, all right, man, calm down, Jesus. What is he doing now? I meant to see what he was doing.
He's from the universe of people wanting to live in a barter
Still
economy.
talking about Vito?
Classic trash for your time and effort. Johnny Rocket for 10.
Is this the only thing he has planned?
I was banned from his
For
Discord
4 hours, Jesus Christ.
I remember that. That was a while ago. Still effort 10.
No, not just Maltese rage. Maltese dwarf rage, okay? Have you seen his fingers, dude? Dude, have you seen his fingers? His fingers are so stumpy. Will it pop up here? Will I have it here? His fingers are like so stumpy. He posted a picture of his fingers in his channel, and it's like I'm looking at him, and it's just like, dude, they're so stumpy. Where is it? Is it in here? Fuck. Yes, here. Look at his fingers, dude. He's got like stumpy little fingers. Yeah, Godspeed. I saw that. That was like at the very beginning. I saw the tweet. I thought it was funny. But I just hate how people are glazing Billy so hard. He does have some fingers. Do you see what I mean, Ollie? He's got such little stumpy fingers, bro. Everybody was calling him like a dwarf because his hands are like so small. And he was like, I think he was trying to say his hands are like normal size. And I'm like, no, dude, they're like very stumpy. Oh, lesbians. It's crazy, dude. I think it's just the angle. I said that, but then if you look at the mug one too, like he has the mug one, and it's like if you look at the mug clip he posted or the clip of him with the orange, it's like even in the clips, they just look kind of stumpy. Like, I'll go back and watch it. Yeah, because it was like towards the very, because it was like very beginning. It was like one of the first things I saw, and I gave my sort of opinion on Billy. I have to go to his channel, but not the live. Because, like, even in where is it? Like, in this short, I don't know if you'll be able to see it fine, but it's like, even in this one.
Oh, I'm in a bit of...
Where is it? Oh, why did it do that? Go back.
Right?
I'll go back, because you can see it from the beginning.
But
like, his fingers are still so stumpy, like, look at them.
I was going to eat this, like, after the exam. You see how it has, like, these flakes, right? Like, these black flakes. These are really good oranges, by the way. They're Maltese. Very, very juicy. But yeah, look, I was spinning it, right? I was just spinning it.
He's got such stumpy. I'm with you with Billy, but Billy has so much aura I can't stop myself from glazing. Yeah, that's why I'm like, Billy, he's got the right to be glazed as of now. It's just like it seems so overdone now. Because he's definitely taking his ride in flames. Yeah, see, that's all I'm like, you're like, it's just the angle. No, I genuinely think he just has stumpy little fingers. And so everyone started calling him like a dwarf and all of that, and it was just...
I was like spinning. I was spinning it like that, right? Alright, you see this dust here? I think this dust is...
I feel bad for laughing at it, but it's like I can't help. Once you see it, you can't unnotice it with his hands, man. Okay, let me put the game on. I could chill, but I don't really feel like it. Dusty ass orange. Apparently, that's just how the orange is. He said that's literally just how the Maltese orange is. It's just covered in those little flakes, I guess. Ask Perry for his BMI. I'll do it off stream. I won't do that now, but he probably won't answer because when everyone was calling him like a dwarf, he kept trying to deny it. But like everyone was like, this guy's probably real short or something. He made so much money he doesn't feel like begging. I made $10, I think. Like it's not that I even don't feel like begging. It's just, it's such a hassle. Perry being fat is not a surprise. He's not fat. He's just dwarf-like, okay? Have you seen a dwarf? Most of them aren't fat. They're just, the correct term is compact, okay? It's compact. It's just very compact. Clean boot. How do I get these things off of here? Hang on. I want to get these off the screen. Can I get touchscreen? Then how do I get them off? There's a way to get them off. Do I just have to click none for all of them? What? How did I do this with the other one? He's on that mid guard. Exactly. How did I do this with the other one where I got this shit to go off? He's literally just an elf. He's not an elf, a dwarf. I'm sure in his second world country when he walks around the bazaar, they feel the impact. Short stacked Perry. Dude. Where? Wait. Just turn this down. Wait, can I? Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Go faster. There we go. Okay, that should work. Okay. True. He's like one of Vouch's goblins. He's just a very compact fellow, okay? What is this game? It's LSD Dream Emulator, bro. Didn't you read the title? We're doing LSD, the game, and things. They just don't make games like this anymore. Not even, this is Japanese. Not even the Japanese do this anymore, I think. They might, who knows. Yeah, this is what? Ever try LSD? Do the Japanese even have LSD? They probably do. Limbo Silent Dream. I thought they still did plants. I haven't. I don't do drugs. I thought about it when I was younger, and the only reason I thought about it was because Leafy did it, and I thought Leafy was cool. That was when I was like 13. I feel like the closest we get, the closest we get today in like modern times is like Katamari Damacy. That's why I'm like, no, aren't they like remaking that game too? Katamari Damacy? No, don't start back over. We have that one game with the moth girl that's indie. 13. It's too young for LSD for fun. Even Japan gives you jail time for drugs, even small amounts. Yes. Am I in the game? Okay, well, it's literally just a walking. Who said, can I run? Is there a way to run? This is, okay. This is to look behind me. And this is to look down. Wait, I'm using the face buttons to... What? Somebody said... Yume Nikki was just walking around or whatever. This is the game that started it all, okay? This is the game that started it all. I hate that it's a PS1 game because I have to like use the face buttons to even look down. Is this? Yeah, this begins the walking sim genre. What do I even... This music's scary. It makes me think something's chasing me, but there's like... nothing. What? 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 Ow. What is this? I can't even interact with it. Okay, this game. I don't know. I can't even like interact with it. I kind of like the music though. It's kind of awesome. Dude, I'm looking at this from like the laptop screen. This kind of looks like you're playing it through a PS1. It's so scroll. Tap. Maybe there's a way for me to get up there. How are you streaming this? What do you mean, how am I streaming this? Yeah, you're saying that from the eater. You're saying that from like the tapping. The music made me immediately think, are you playing on a laptop? No, I'm on my phone. It's like a shutter. What is that? I'm on my phone. My phone can run PS1 games. Didn't you know that? I also... Oh, there we go. This is literally just a walking sim, by the way. Just so you... What the f... What? What? No, I don't even know what just happened. I was small dog. I shouldn't have barked at the lion. Did I die? What happened? Did I get woken up? It says day 2. So I don't even okay. Just Whale Tails Fin Parade. The town spreading rumors about the whale that ascended to the river to give birth. Their big black tail fins were impressive. It was thought that okay, but What is it doing? What's going on? Then I keep pressing circle. What was I supposed to do there? Press X maybe? And now I'm back in here. Let's not go through the door and go back to the lions. What's going on in here? Could probably try that. So let's not go back to where we came from. See, I'm faster in the dreams though. I don't. What? It just takes me back. What? Okay, well, what happens if I go? I guess that's what it just did. It just took me back. I don't. What happens if I go up then? Well, now I'm on a. Oh, it's one of these things. I don't know, man. This game is definitely, it's... What the fuck? It looked like it was getting closer to me, but I'm honestly not sure. What? What? Apparently these are a woman's dreams. What gave you that information? Could you like look this game up and that's what it said or something? Man, women have some strange dreams. The fuck is this? There's a website? Maybe I should check the website out. What the f... Alright. This is meant to be a simulation of what it's like to be in a series of dreams. The dreams of a woman named Hiroko Nishikawa, to be precise. She worked at Asmic Ace when they made this game. Man, what the fuck was this woman on? But man, what was she doing? This game is awesome. Is it still? Okay, it's still there. I like it, but that's because I like Yume Nikki. I like the little, it's just kind of fun to just explore sometimes every now and then. But earlier some guy said something like, oh, I want to see you play a game with like Zero Direction or something like that. This LSD shit is crazy. I'm sticking the heroin. Does this count? There's no real, why is it going red? If there's not already a way to do it, I could probably like do that. Shh. Okay, so I'm not the only one who thought the music was good. I was in my head, I'm just like, okay, this music's awesome. Dude, I'm falling in love with this game even more. I don't get what they want me to do when I pair in those red. Oh, maybe it's like. I think if I go to graph, will it show me the same graph? Yeah. Static, dynamic, down or upper. The point of a sandbox game is doing whatever possible to win games. To win games like this are supposed to be an experience. I'm assuming this is like a map. I'm assuming. Because I see the square keeps moving, and it's like telling me where to go. So I can only assume it's supposed to act as like a map. Now I'm in a completely different area. Okay. I mean, this is a good experience, no? Honestly, the soundtrack for this game sounds awesome. I'm probably going to listen to it. China? Yosuke? I would call visiting every dream a win condition. China. What the f... What the f... Go into... What do you... Alright, well, I don't know what is happening. That's the main game. That's the entire game. It's like a Roblox obby. It's like a Roblox obby. Bro, look at the sun. Looks at a sun's open mouth. Well, I mean... Scary. Scary. What do you want me to do? I think this is where I came from, but I'm honestly not sure. When I say where I came from, like the little dojo looking thing, it kind of looks like it. You know? Yeah, I don't know what this woman was on or like what was going on in her life, but she was having some really funky dreams. That is true. It's kind of scary. If this is what she's dreaming about, it's kind of scary, you know? Listen, man. Am I falling? No! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, I walked off the edge. I thought I would have I didn't think I would just be able to walk off the edge. I thought I would have been able to spin or something like that, you know? I didn't think it would have just walked me off the edge. I thought I would have been able to just hold and look around and stuff. There was no railing on it, to be fair though. Was VG for that one. Was the shortest loop. What's wrong if you did not go to... Listen, I didn't... Oh my god, and now I'm back in this spot again. Great. But now there's no music. Oh god. This makes it... Ooh, there's just nothing here now. This is scary. No, but there are the shutters. Are those shutters? What? I think... See, I burped that time, but I cut it off. I think that is a dead person. Or a worm. I think it's a worm. It might be a person. Okay. Oh, I'm on the bottom. I'm not on the top anymore. I'm on the bottom. I'm on the bottom. That's a person? Yeah, I realized that once I got closer. It's very... So the deep body leads me to believe those were human body parts, the dead body, last time we were in this level. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. I'm doing the thing in my head, right? I'm not saying it out loud, but I'm doing the thing. You know the thing? Where people where a game is a reference to something or made by something. And you keep going, oh my god, that's from that game. I'm doing the thing where it's oh my god, highway level? This is just like Yume Nikki, man. Isn't that awesome? You know, I'm doing that thing right now. I'm doing that thing. Funny thing to note, it's crazy what the Japanese mind can come up with. No American would have ever made this game, I feel like. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Yeah, that's why I made this statement. People do that with things where it's oh, this thing is totally copying this thing, and it's well, didn't this thing come first? And it's yeah, what is Silently Soyjax. Kind of like the touch that the legs in the garbage bin, the dead body and the pier level are all in the same area. It is, listen, it tells a story, alright? You can imagine a story out of that. Dude, I like the background music. I'm moving slower now. The background music is like, this one's not that great, but there are some bangers out of this. I gotta be honest with you. I'm kind of. Do we go out here? Or I don't think there's supposed to be a story. It just shows some dreams are connected. Yeah, but you're not getting what I'm saying. When I let it music play. When I say it has like a story, it just needs a bass line or a main melody. Yeah, maybe, because I'm not really finished. When I'm saying it's like a story, it's like how certain dreams can like, shows that they're connected, but like how certain dreams can bleed into others. Like you can have a dream about something, and then later on or something, you'll have another dream, but it'll be sort of bleeding into it like that, or there will be things connected over that sort of connect the two dreams together. Something like that is what I mean. Where, in essence, they are technically like 3 separate dreams, but they're all one bigger dream if you look at the big picture of it. And you can have your own little story of like, well, there's a dead body here. I don't think that was a pier, but it could have been. And there's a pier here, and there's a bunch of pile of legend garbage, so it could be the serial killer thing. Dream? Say that again. Dream. What? Ha ha ha. Next you're gonna tell me there's a barbecue. Wow. Who knows? We just might stumble upon one ourselves. Oh, is this weird? Dude, what the fuck is going on with that sun? It's like... okay. I saw those horses, but I'm not sure where it went. And I can't move any faster than this, so I'm kind of... It's okay. I'll get there eventually. This bridge is gonna break or something. I can just feel it, man. Okay. Are you happy? You said, will the sound change? It changed. Are you happy? Holy shit. Ugh. I like how this melody implies falling. Maybe it's a subconscious thing. Maybe that's what I thought. Because my instinct was like, oh, this bridge is gonna like break or something or fall or something. This is how this bridge thing sounds like, what is it called? It's like a... I thought that was a person for a second. I thought that was a person. I was about to say, what the fuck? It's a tree. Maybe I'm supposed to jump in. No, there's a rainbow. The bridge sounds like SpongeBob. Rainbow. I think I'm gonna have to fall. Can I fall? Up. Okay. Maybe next time that will. Okay. It's like that thing where you fall and you wake up in the dream before you hit the ground. Reminds me of bed squeaking. LSD taking the rainbow from gay people? The If I just stand here for a bit more, will I get a different little cutscene, music thingy? Cause that music, the little music video aesthetics are really nice. Or will it be one of the same ones? Okay, it is a different one. This one doesn't hit as hard. The other one was kind of cooler. I like this one a bit, but maybe it's a change in the tone. Because it is a more, I guess, how would you word it? Less intense, I guess. It's definitely less intense, it feels. Much calmer, but I don't know. I think the thing I like the most is that in each one of the videos, they give it Spinal misses the distorted almond breaks. I was thinking. I didn't even peep it, to be honest with you. But like in each one of those videos, they give a different meaning behind LSD. Because the first one, the one with the really nice music that I really liked was like In Lunacy, Dreams of Something, with an S. Oh great, we're getting another one, I guess. Oh no, it's the same one. We can skip it. It's just okay, so at least I think it loops after like the third one. But then that one said In Something Else. It's like a different one for each one. I like that. You always spawn in a different place. What? Pretty sure there's like some scary entity that follows you throughout the game if you trigger him. I'm scared to trigger him now. How do you do that? That's kind of scary. See, like this game's Uboa-chan? John Chan. Is that what he's like? I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. This is just like Uboa-chan. No way. I'm gonna keep doing it. So. Okay, well. Okay. I have heard of Harvester. It's the little point and click game. No, I feel like that's what I'm thinking of. That's Harvester. It's a little point and click game. And I've heard of it. I wanted, can't really say I wanted to try it out, but it does look interesting. I posed it because I didn't want to miss the sumo fight, but yeah, I've heard of it. I should probably like look into it eventually. It's one of those old games though. It's much like what 1990. It was in the 90s, so. I'll give you money if you play it on stream. Is it on like a? It's on like the PC thing though only. I'd have to figure out how to emulate a PC on it. I'd have to figure it out. If I can figure that out, then probably, yeah. It's one of those story games, too, so I'd actually have a story to it instead of just wandering around. I don't know. Was it only on PC? You can get it on GOG. Like, I'll see what I can do. Try to stream it. We'll see where we can do it, because I can figure something out, as long as I put my mind to it. But anyways. You know, this kind of looks like a face. Am I the only one seeing it? Like, I'm seeing the guy. He's got flames for, like, the facial hair, you know, the beard and the eyebrows and the hair and stuff like that. Am I the only one who sees that? Spinal really has a 1 gigahertz LR on processor. Listen, man. You see a face but a different one? What do you see? Like, I wish I could, like, maybe I'll do that, like, screenshot it, and then, like, draw out what I'm talking about. Because, like, I see a face. It looks like the guy from, Samurai Jack. Not the guy, the little black shadow thingy. I kind of see a skull with a mustache. I can see the skull bit. You mean Aku? Is that, yeah, like it's kind of like that, where it's like the face, like this guy, because to me it's got like the whiskers type thingy, but it's like made out of fire, but at the same time it's got like a little bit of chin hair at the bottom. I don't know. I wish I could like screenshot it and draw it, but I don't know what would happen if I tried that. Let me do it on the laptop or something. Screenshot. Ollie. That's her rapist, I'm assuming. It reminds me of like Snakeskin or something. What? Did he win? What? I missed it? What the fuck did I just do? Vor. What? He just walks through. Phasing through, guys. What the f... Hang on. Yeah, I know somebody's doing karaoke in my background. It's my mom, but I can't really do much about it. They're very loud. You don't think I know that? That's why I keep muting the mic every now and then. They're very loud. And I don't want to ruin the experience for everybody else because I have loud people in my house. So I'm giving you guys the experience without my context until I feel a need to I knew somebody was going to say let a woman live. I knew somebody would. I didn't even... What? Do I just have a time limit or something? What just happened? I don't... Okay, let's see if we get another. I doubt we'll get another one, but if we get the same one again, I'll be fine with it either way. I'm gonna let it play. I like that one. Not as much as the other one, but I really like this game's soundtrack. This game, everything about this game just seems so awesome, even if it's a bit... You think that one's your favorite so far? I think I like the other one. Counting sheep. I think I like the other one a bit more. That one was kind of... Yeah, I was going to say, that one gave a really nice, like, chill vibe to it. A really chill vibe to it. Yes, a lot. I don't really get this one, but I like the noises it makes. It sounds like a bell. Am I back in that same spot? I think I am. Okay, well. Yeah, I am. All roads lead back to here. There's a tree here now. And a red sun. Oh, I like this one. It sucks that some of them are like so short. When they loop like so quickly. It kind of sucks. Yet another thing this game stole from Yume Nikki, by the way. Short looping music, Yume Nikki did that. Stealing it from the most popular game. The more popular game. What is this? I could really, I'm so tempted. Wow. Purple Perry reference? Wow. Dude, I could like easily record this or something and then just like use it as like background for anything and everything. You know, this is like everybody goes for like the COD slot backgrounds for like the talking videos and stuff like that. I could easily like record this and it's just me walking through a field and just have this like be the backgrounds for videos like that. It's awesome, honestly, to be honest with you. It's so awesome. Like every dream is like its own little experience too, so I could, yeah, I could literally just have, it could literally just be a bunch of different dreams or all, like every dream is like its own experience. It's crazy. I wonder if there's like an edge to some of these worlds, or do they just loot? This is horrifying. I like it. It can be a bit scary. I guess I did hit the edge to something. Don't know how I ended up that far up, but hey, I wouldn't necessarily say horrifying. It's definitely, yes, it's definitely an experience. If these were my dreams, I don't think I'd be getting much sleep, but they aren't mine, so. Oh Lord, where am I spawning at now? Oh dear. Sorry, I had this. It's very limited, very backwards. Unsettling, and that's what horrifies me. I guess I can sort of see it. I want to get to those pillars, but I don't get how. I walk in the water, I'm gonna fall, and I'm gonna lose. Well, I guess I'm going somewhere. This one's kind of nice too. Dude, everything just leads to another section of this, man. It's insane. And now I'm back in the woods, okay. So bright. Jesus. Like, what if all of a sudden you're being followed? Oh fuck, it's the lions. Oh shit. They're running at me very slowly. Don't bark, I'm quiet as a mouse. Run away? I don't know, man. Imagine if they just started beelining towards me. Imagine if they just started beelining it towards me the moment I turned backwards. That would be evil. They're still chasing me, no? Well, I don't know if there's things that come after me in every level, but I know these lions will like, they want to rape me. Okay, I'm the small dog. After I barked, and they're coming after me. Okay, I didn't learn to not bark. I'm not gonna touch one. I touched one already, and they killed me. I'm not even going to. They're very slow though. Very slow. It's just like a giant pit in the middle of the floor. What is this? It's rocks. Oh, I wonder. I wonder how much time I'd have. Let's just keep walking and see where this goes. There's gotta be somewhere out, no? Man, those lions, they're probably starving. They move real slow, probably never catch any food. Sucks to suck. Maybe, oh my god. You know, Ali made a joke about how the guy, when I saw the little bearded face, Ali was like, oh, maybe it's her rapist. And maybe I'm in the perspective of a small dog because she sees herself as a small dog, okay? And the lions are meant to represent her rapist. You know? She knew exactly. She knew what it felt like to be the small dog. Maybe that's what this is, okay? Okay, where am I? What the oh. What? Okay, well, I just fall through the, okay. I just fall through the floor, okay. Real funny. And now I'm back in the middle again. Dude, I don't know. This game is something, man. Let me check something. Can I pause it? What did I just do? I think I clicked start. I was gonna pause it and check something. I want to see if there's like actually any sort of semblance of like anything that I can do other than just explorers or anything. Like that just pissed me off a bit. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I just fell through the floor pissed me off. No. Yeah. That's it. I'm just supposed to fall through it, I guess. That's literally it. Okay, well. I guess that there is, I don't know what I came in here expecting. There's literally no deeper meaning to this game other than like things. Okay, I don't know why I even looked that up. I'm an idiot. Oh, this game came out in 1996. The game received a limited release in Japan alongside a soundtrack and a book composed of excerpts from the Dream Diary. From The Dream Diary? It's either get raped by the lions or fall through the floor. It's giving Petscop. Well, Petscop was inspired by, like, PS1 games and stuff like that. Blah, 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 blah. I wanted to see something. Are we sure it's about a woman? Because I'm looking at Wikipedia, and Wikipedia is telling me it was conceived by a guy. Or is this guy just imagining what it feels like to be the woman? Maybe this guy was raped, and he knows what it feels like to be raped, so he's putting himself in the shoes of a woman who's inserting herself into the shoes of a small dog being raped by lions. Is that making sense? Yeah, that's what I thought about. I'm like, well, apparently it's a guy who made it. So made three layers of the rape. maybe that's what it is. Maybe he is putting his trauma into this girl who's putting her trauma through the small dog. Maybe that's what this is about. Because he's apparently an artist. That's awesome. And he kept a dream diary. That's what made me like scroll back up, because it said alongside the Dream Diary. So it's like, did they give like a, what is this? This is kind of cool. We need to go back. Rape times 3. 3 cycles of rape, man. It's fucked up. It's real fucked up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, and I hate when I end up here. What the fuck? There's a train? Okay. This noise is... Give me with this. This noise is irritating. Why are there tracks? Because there's a train. Don't you see the train all the way in the... It's the little... You don't see that big square? The little square? Okay, it's gone now. Okay, never mind. I hate some of the sound effects for some of them. Do you think the train will come back? Can it kill me? Nah, I don't think it can. Damn, LSD fucks you up. Yeah, don't do drugs. What the fuck? Does this just lead anywhere? Where did these tracks even go? Wow. Whoa. Oh, the train just stops right there. Oh. I'm like, why do I hear a train coming? I say that, and then what if I just... I am flaring up. Son of a... I like it, yeah, it's kind of fun. As weird as it is, I feel like that adds to the aesthetic, and that's what makes it awesome. I got jump scared by that train, by the way. I looked away for a second to read the chat, and I looked back and just saw the train coming at me. 4 out of 5? Wrong. Wow. Yeah, was it 5 or 6? So, all right, you're catching up. You're finally getting some hits, okay? You're finally getting some hits. It's no longer you're no longer you're catching up. I don't even know what I just ran into. Stomp, 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 stomp. Is that flaring up your autism or something? Do you want dancing fruits to calm you down? Oh, it's the giant turkey dog again. I'm not gonna fall this time because I know what happens. Oh, I think, okay. A rock led me here. Okay, so if that's where that one is, then what happens if I keep going? Let me see something. How much? 27. We stroll here for a good while. I just had to see how much percent the phone had. Where does this lead me to? Dude, literally everything just leads you to some new dream. It's actually crazy. But this one's silent for some reason. Oh, I'm on top of a roof. This is about that time that the girl thought about wanting to kill herself after she was bullied in school. Yep, and that's her jumping off the roof, actually. That's her jumping off the roof, actually. Very sad. Very sad. Rooftop. And we get another one. She's your kind of girl, then. Yeah, exactly. I'll save. This one's kind of nice. I like this one a bit. I pressed that on accident. That was an accident. I wasn't supposed to do that. I will save. I'm on day 15. I wonder does it just keep going up until I feel like I'm done? Or what? Because, like, why else would the days need to be there? Unless there's, like, a time limit on the days, I feel. I don't know. Let's just get back into the dreams. Dude, how long have I been playing this? It's already been an hour? Jesus. Queeman scheduled to stream. TikTok finally. Your viewers will be gone. 5:10 p.m. Eastern. I've got like 40 minutes. Belinda doesn't even watch Queequee. See, that's why we love Belinda here. Perry said you were playing LSD, much more interesting than Quee's house and cry in chat. My math is terrible. Well, how many minutes is that? That's like, it's like 4:46, 5:10, 4:46, 4:56 would be 10 minutes, 4:06 would be 20 minutes, 5:16 would make it 24. What time is it? 4:46. 4:56 would make it 10 minutes. 5:06 would make it 20 minutes. So 5:10 is 25 minutes. So technically, okay, Belinda, you got it wrong. Sorry, it was 25. I've got 25 minutes. I did it myself. My math. Listen, I was never good at math. Oh. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I feel like I'm doing the more interesting thing. I mean, why are you? Don't question mark me, please. Why'd you question mark me? Oh yeah, you ignored the other numbers, so yours is a rough estimate. Oh, okay, so you were close enough. Was I gonna say? Oh, besides, what is Queeman even gonna talk about? Let me see on my big TV what it says. What his schedule stream is. Like, oh. He just got back. I was confused. I thought you were making fun of my math. See, he doesn't even have anything planned. His title is Huge Things Happening. Literally nothing big is going to happen. He's going to probably talk about Ethan Hassan, Ian. It's going to probably be something about Ethan Hassan or Ian. And you're going to be like, oh man, Ethan again. It'll be huge. Keep dreaming, buddy. Huge things are happening. What do you mean? Nothing ever happens, okay? Nothing ever happens, alright? It's actually so boring. Stop. Get walking. Wow, maybe J-Star can give his take on Ethan Hassan Destiny. True, but that's in politics. Huge things happen in drama. Nah. I don't think anything huge is gonna happen. Listen, I'm saying it now. He's lying to you. There will be no huge things in drama. There will be no huge things happening. Can I walk into the street? This is the best you're gonna get. It's either this or whatever Perry's talking about. Because I know he's not gonna want to talk about Vito or whatever. And I know Perry's been talking about Vito for like what? 5 hours? What the? What the? Holy shit! Dude, from like the corner of my eye, I only saw like this little face. I thought it was chasing me. But Queen didn't really do that. Just go on the internet and tell lies. Lane reference. Oh, he wants me to go into the TV. Are you walking towards me? Hey, little buddy. Stuffed teddy bear. This is amazing content. When are you ever gonna see Queenman play LSD Dream Emulator on stream? Exactly. It's Arrow. Does it actually tell me to go anywhere? Or is it just... No, it's just flipping out. Wait, I can't even... What? I kind of like this one. Going into the TV? That sounds like a reference. And we are living our lives. Wow. Sounds like there needs to be an investigation done or something. And I know just the team we can call for that. Okay, I'm not... Why don't I suddenly start walking faster? Well, I guess my only options are to walk into that. It's either there or I go towards the big rock. We're gonna just walk here. What's in the big rock? It's a head. Big hand. Can I touch it? I'm internally freaking out. Sorry, I'm about to burp. Hang on. Okay. Oh, we're back on... What? What? Wow, a lot of black women. How rare. real funny, buddy. Real funny. Feeling the R&B spirit. Yeah, she is. Dude, I haven't eaten in like. Tell her we love her, eh? Sure, Belinda. I'll let her. I'll say specifically. Belinda said she loves you. So. If you're on Android, I feel there may be some artist who's created it. You recommending Chinese food for lunch was a very basketball person answer, by the way. I ended up getting banh Okay, it was a very... I'm glad you acknowledged it, but that's because what else was I... Listen, I could have said Spanish food, but like I love... First of all, I love China, okay? So of course I'm going to recommend Chinese food. I love anything China makes. I support China in anything it does, okay? China told me right now I need to go. If China told me right now I needed to go do something to a president, I'd do it in a heartbeat. That's a joke, by the way. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Alright? Get a girl on? What girl? Bro, why am I getting a girl on? What reason am I getting a girl on? Yeah, I can tell he just wants to goon. There's literally not even a reason this time. Spinal's gonna be the next I show speed. Alright, you gotta go. Alright, bye-bye. Congrats, you just earned your state-mandated federal girlfriend. I love China. I'd love to have I love my beautiful yellow wife. Girlfriend. Get a girl on? Chronic, why don't you come on and do a girl voice? That would work, no? Wouldn't that work just as fine? What was I gonna say? If you do bring a woman on, make Chronic call in to talk to her. Very surprised you didn't say princess. And torture the poor girl. I don't think I want to bring a girl on for Chronic. Chronic's a very weird fella when it comes to women. He has very strange requests, in case you couldn't tell. So... Okay, alright, we're back with the Suns. Wait, but the Sun doesn't... Wait! Stop! The Sun didn't have a face. This guy... Let's go on topic suggestions. Get a girl on. Okay. 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 I'm calling a woman right now. I'm calling a woman right now. Calling a woman right now. Chronic, say less. I'm looking for a woman to call right now. Looking for a woman to call right now. Looking for a woman to call right now. I'm looking for a woman to call right now. I'm looking for a woman to call right now. I don't think I have any women if I can call right now. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. No women. No women. No women on. No women on speed dial. Sorry, buddy. Get Babcock. and get her on for what? Just for Chronic to... Sure. I'll type out, I'll tell you what I'm saying. Hi. Hi, smile. Okay, can I like hang on? Let me do something. Hang on, I'm gonna. Okay. Now, 11 minutes? What do you mean 11? Oh, that's how much time I have left. That's the opposite of what Chronicle wants. I wouldn't bother her, though, to be honest. I mean, listen. Oh, yeah. I have no other... There is no other woman. Chronic, find me a woman. If you can find a woman and give me her thing, I can easily... What is this? Why did I say this? What is this clip? Listen, I was just getting in character, Ali. Okay? You said my character was a woman, and you said she might have possibly been raped. I was getting in the character, okay? What do you think she said when the guy was... What do you think she said, okay? I was getting in the character. It's a stupid clip. Why do I always do that? I don't get why. I don't get. It wasn't even a voice crack. I literally just do it myself. They're not ready for the. Not even reading. One of these days it'll come. Somebody watch. Chronic's gonna be a happy fellow when that day comes. Okay. I'm trying to find a woman just for you. Can I? What if I? I'm just gonna go in every Discord and start asking. We will be in contact. Much more than you'd like. Cole Merck? Alright. If my other phone is charged, I'll see what I can do. Hang on. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think it'll work because I'm quite sure she has it set to where I'll have to like friend her either way. So like, just put the game 10 in the bag, little bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, is that Big Ben? Yeah, I got lazy. We're not friends. I got lazy. Oh, we're back on the rooftop. Hurry! I did it again. Hurry, please. I don't know what. I'm afraid it's gonna... Okay. Now what's down? Yo, is this just the... This is the building I came out of. Purple for Perry, yeah. Call the most recent woman to have posted in spicy chat. AIDS infested. I think it's purple for Purple Perry Gaming. This is Perry's house. This is Perry's Japanese house. Yes, sure. I don't know where I just... Okay. There is no woman in spicy chat, actually. Goat Kato? You say ask Para, but Para's offline. So, Goat Kato. My sensei? I could probably get sensei. Only trans women use spicy chat. Exactly. Can I not interact with this car? How'd she become my sensei? She said she would train me in the ways to become social or something like that. And I was like, alright, thank you, sensei. What the No, not duck. I'm talking about Kato. I can't move, by the way. I can't move, by the way. I literally can't do anything about this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Did she hack herself? Is Duckbringer online? Call her. Alright, give me a second. That's crazy. Oh, this is I told you. I made the reference before. This is another thought of suicide she had. She thought about hanging herself, okay? This is what happened after the rape. Okay. I like how I've just taken Ollie's bit of I'm so glad he suggested that. Ever since you said that, now I'm just connecting everything back to this stupid rape story you've made up for her, where she's like this rape victim. Alright? There's this deep in-lore reason as to why she feels this way. Yeah, I probably can. It's in a game. Is that not allowed, or what if it's fictional? I mean, I'm trying to find them, but at the same time, I'm trying to play the game. Hang on. Dreams represent the layers of the rapes. It's like Dante's rape Inferno. This is when her rapist took her out. Okay. I'm getting his bits. This is, see, I'm just gonna add lore on top of lore, okay? This is meant to represent the time her rapist took her to the amusement park. He was her boyfriend. So... Wow, gears. Like systematic Destiny's rape machine. Thoughts on Chronic hiding as soon as we mention him talking to a woman. Well, he's Indian. So she knew Destiny's rape machine. Machine elves. We can save again, save. He has the urge inside him.
Harassment and just going on. This blows, man. This song is so evil. We're gonna bang to it like Donkey Kong? This is so evil. This is a trap
Did he?
market?
Did
Is
he?
that what she is?
Did he add his own music to this?
Assign
Or
me a
is-
fruit or vegetable.
What is this song? Why did he add his own music to this? He just stole my bit.
Like multiple accounts.
He just stole my flow, man.
And make talk with our famaris.
This is so evil. It's messed up, bro.
We're almost done with the songs, by the way.
Viewers donate songs,
We got 2 more, and then the
and he
last
put
one is
dancing
like a
fruit
minute.
on as a background. Oh, okay, maybe he
then
did.
we're-
He came up with something more original than me. He played his own little songs for it, so it's good enough, I guess.
Boil up. I'm oiling up, Mira. About to go suck my cousin off.
What?
Boil up. I'm oiling up, Mira. About to go suck my cousin off.
Why did he say that? Why did he say?
Boil up. I'm oiling up,
Why?
Mira.
Why did
About to go suck my cousin off.
this is somehow worse than my clip? This is
Boil up.
this is
I'm
worse than
oiling
my
up,
clip
Mira.
somehow. Why did he feel the need to say
my cousin
this?
off.
What was the point of this? Like, okay, at least in my clip, right? I'm reading something. I want to fuck a little boy. No. So you can get that from that. What was his reason for saying that though? Yeah, like what prompted that? What prompted him to say that? Like, at least in mine, you can see I'm like reading something, which is why I just read it like that. But like, what's his excuse? It's crazy. Yo. Creepy art film? That's a pigeon. I thought it was a crow or a raven. Have you guys ever seen The Crow? I've seen that movie once. I should watch it again. I was gonna say I love it. It was a good movie. Not the remake. The original with what's his name? What is that guy's name? He was like Brandon Lee, I think was his name. Yeah, the original was I remember, I forgot when it was. It was like maybe a year or two ago. I watched it. It was like, dude, I watched it. It was like 2 a.m. for me or something. So it was like late and it was dark and the lights were out and all that. And I was like, oh man, this is awesome. I gotta watch it again. When I was supposed to watch the remake and then rewatch the original to see if it was even good, but I never got around to that. Me and movies just don't get along. Yeah, Brandon Lee was his name. I'm literally just like running into walls and getting sent places now. What? No, don't fall. Stop. All right. Attention span diff. All right. That was not my fault. That was unintentional. No. Why did it spawn me so close to the ledge? I dislike this. I'm sorry to hear that, Belinda. Well, I'll tell you what. Too foggy. Oh, you mean that map in particular? I thought you meant the game itself. I was gonna say, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Belinda. No! He wasn't joking. Well, I've still got most of my viewers. I lost like maybe 3. Queeman went live and he stole my viewers. Meanwhile, Perry's still live for some reason. I have his stream pulled up on my big screen. He's doing an editing stream now for some reason. Not sure why. You see no point to this game and all these places freak you out. It's just an experience, you know? That's literally all it is. I know what you mean, because I don't know. I think this game is cool because of the aesthetic and what it does, and just how weird it is. But at the same time, I get what you mean, because there are some games where it's like for the experience, and it's like not worth it. Well, it's an old game, but it was sold as that. It's like if you go, I'm looking at the Wikipedia. Let me pause it just so I don't miss it. Like the Wikipedia even describes it as like an exploration. Yeah, an exploration game is what it's like described as genre-wise. Oh, walking simulator or walking sim. Yeah, it's literally just like small puzzles, walking around, stuff like that. It's so like that. It's just an experience. It's not really supposed to be anything like deep or nothing like that. Can I go through the door, please? If so, that's fine. I'm just sharing my thoughts. Ooh. See, this is... See, this is... I'm not doing... I'm done. I'm not doing... Huh? What? Oh, another one. Can I interact with you? No, I cannot interact with you. You're not the same lady, though, because you weren't here before. Explore fair. Yeah. Hanging fruit. App, is it fine? Is it breaking? How much percent was I at? 17. We can keep going. I figure, let me see, how long have I been playing this for? Like an hour and a half. I figure by the time it hits like 10%, I should at least get like 2 hours worth of this. It's fun. Besides, I can always play it tomorrow when I run out of things to do. I think it's fun. Or maybe I'll play something else. Maybe I'll work on getting Yume Nikki set up. See if I can figure that out and then play that. Back-to-back Dream Sims, Dream Diaries. Okay, well, I'm going back to the other spot. Can I go in here? Can I go in here or something? Oh, we're back here again. This place sucks. I don't like this place, dude. See, one thing that's different from like Yume Nikki is that it just seems like there's like no real cohesion or connection. Everywhere just leads me to some random place. Whereas in Yume Nikki, there's just multiple ways to get into places, but they're all like specifically tied to those places. You know? I like that more because I've come back to this spot like what? This is like the third or fourth time. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. He's just standing there, menacingly. Like, I just don't like the fact that this is like the third time. It feels like you're waiting for something to happen instead of exploring. Yeah, that's why it's like, I like it, but it's like, that's the one thing I don't like, is it just seems like I'm getting sent to like the same couple of dreams or whatever. Like, because like I walked through that little wall thing, and it's like, that's my first time seeing that, so why did it just send me back to an area I've been to before? I just realized you could probably get a decent gaming rig / laptop if you worked for like 3 weeks. Yeah, I realized that myself. That's why I'm trying to like get a job and stuff. So I said that, I'm like, to be honest, I don't know where I walked into, I guess the pillar. I said, to be honest with you, I could probably do it myself once I actually get all set up with that and just do it myself. But I'd still have to like look into it and all that. Well, this is a new one. Oh. No, it's not. It's technically the same one because it's the same dream with that stupid... Okay. But just because I can get a decent rig laptop if I work for 3 weeks, and I do plan on working, yeah, it's marked now. Doesn't mean you still can't donate even the smallest amount of money. Alright? Still turned it into a shill somehow. Alright, guys? If you want, any amount counts. So small as $1. Even $1. Maybe this is like Petscop. Yeah, I mentioned like Petscop. Oh yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord already and like the stream. But like Petscop is like Petscop is, where'd the remote go? What? Oh. Petscop is like meant to like sort of invoke those sort of things. Cause like it's meant to be like based off of, again, old PS1 game. If you saved all of your stream money, probably one paycheck is what you probably, maybe. Only time will tell. I'm not really spending it, so only time will tell. Where's the slightest of defensive colors as you access areas? Oh, what? Oh. What? Is that the sky? What is that? See, like this part too, I've been sent here like 5 times already. But I guess that would make the... Because I think it was Meth who said it earlier. He was like, oh, I would say the real goal or something. And I guess I'm waking up again. I would say the goal is like, oh, just get all the dreams. I guess that would make that the goal, because like it clearly we aren't getting anywhere. I think a good gaming laptop that can handle streaming is like an HP Pavilion. I'll look into it. We'll figure one out. We'll be fine. My HP Pavilion for college was like 400 and 500 and could run most indie games with ease. Maybe it will work. Is this... Oh! No! I keep walking into the wall, man. Okay, can I just say something? No, I don't like the fact that me walking... Let me just confirm this. If I walk into this wall right now... Oh. No, it just set me back to a completely different version of the world, but yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, I don't know how to feel about this, dude. It's hard for me to like, because I like it, but it just feels, it's too random, and it just feels like everything is being left up to chance. There's no like actual like, hey, you go here and then you'll end up here, or you'll go here and then you'll end up here. It's literally just walk around and hope. You know, hope you get a good dream or a newer dream or something like that. You know? Yeah, Belinda, I guess that does make sense. Maybe it is just like LSD. It is named after it. Because it's like, I'm just walking. What's that noise? What the? Get back here! Oh, we're about to face through a wall again. I don't know what it was, but it was something. Oh, this one sounds like a new place. No, oh my, it's the same one. It's evil. Ah, it's evil. Evil! Maybe I'll go into the big pharaoh this time. Or did I come out of here before? I think I came out of here before. Well, if I walk in, it should probably lead me somewhere different either way. Hello? Did it just, okay. It didn't, okay. Okay. The floor says gullible. If you look down, if you look down and see it says gullible, okay? Oh, how far does this one go? I don't know what happened. What happened? That music just scared me. Am I not being chased by anything or nothing like that? No? Okay. What is that? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it like... No, don't walk into that. I just walked through the thing and it just started playing, and so I assumed I got like chased or something. It's an experience. I think the next time I'm gonna do like one more day, but I'm probably gonna save it, and then I don't know, possibly end. I've only got like what, 14% or something like that. What is this, dude? So I've been live for a while. Like it says almost 5.5 hours. I think that's fair. Reels. Fine. We can, I'll just make it so, dude, am I even getting closer to this thing? You don't always have to kill your phone. Yeah. That's if I can go on Reels, okay? Remember, is that Goku in the distance? I don't know. It's like I keeps getting farther away. That's if we can even go on Reels. Remember, the last time we went on it, it like crashed the stream twice. Was it twice or 3 times? I'm joking. Yeah. 3. Okay, yeah. So I probably wouldn't even do it to begin with, to be honest with you. I think it's just a product of what happens when my phone's like hot and dying at the same time. So it's like the Reels and having to constant. Okay, well I don't know what I even walked into there, but like the Reels and having to constantly scroll messes with it, so it starts just shutting stuff down. And so if anything, I'd have to save Reels for like mid-stream or something. Dude, I hate this sound. What happens if I just jump in the water, man? Well, I'm back in the room. Wow, okay. Okay. Oh, but there's bird cages now. I didn't know I was gonna do that. I was playing FNAF. Could you tell from the movements that I was playing FNAF? Mods, can we ban any traders also watching Queenland right now? I think we'd have to ban the mods too. But I was playing FNAF. That's why I was like right, left, you know, the high level for maybe I should. I seen everybody was like playing FNAF on stream. Maybe I should do that and play FNAF. And show how good I am at it. I was so good at FNAF. Okay. I was so good at FNAF. It would be so awesome to come back on and show everybody just how awesome I am at FNAF and play 720 and beat 720. But I was playing FNAF. That's why I was doing a little flipping thing where I was like, and then I look right, left, flip, flip, right, left, flip, flip. That might be cool, actually. I'll think about it, because I know they have mobile ports. But I don't know if I don't know how much they are, and I don't know if I even want to spend money on them, to be honest with you. But I do think it would be funny to just play through all of them. Because I played through, like, all of them up until, I think, like, Sister Location. They really like Sister Location. But I did like the first 4. Dude, the 4th one is terrifying. That's because you need to rely on sound. I remember I never used to want to play that one. Because it was so scary to me. Because it's like, oh man, I don't want to have to use headphones for this game, man. Do not walk into that wall. So it was always so scary. I was very good at the 3rd one. But the 3rd one was also the easiest one to like break and get away with. So... And I walked into the wall again, okay. Dude, I think that's what That's what I'm gonna do after this day. I'm gonna go on YouTube and I'm gonna look up this OST. I'm saving it. This is stream starting OST music. Okay, maybe I won't. Who's to say? Maybe I'll constantly flip between the two. My dystopian robot girlfriend in this one, because this game has some great music. Actually, it's crazy. Only bad part is that they're like usually just loops, and they loop so quick after each other. But like it's still good, I guess. That's like Yume Nikki-ish. I stole that from Yume Nikki too. Where am I? Everything is so purple. Kinda reminds me of the Planet DOB soundtrack, if you've heard of that PS1 game. I haven't. What is it? What's it about? Like, I doubt it's like this game. I highly doubt it's like this game. Like, what is it about? Planet DOB. Honestly, I'd be willing to play a lot of PS1 games. I don't know what will or... Oh, I did not walk into it. I don't know what will or won't run, but I'd be willing to try out. Like, I've got games up here that I can try and play. It's always nice to just kind of go back and see what the games were like back then. Oh, it's at 10%? Okay, well. Maybe I'll even look up the Planet DOB soundtrack. Why does it do that? It, like, locks me into that cage and then I... Okay. Gameplay looked weird as fuck. LOL. Never played it, just listen to the OST. Well, we'll see. I'll look it up for... And honestly, we can see. Honestly, I could just save state it. But I shouldn't rely on save states. Fuck it. We'll save... nah, we won't. It would feel wrong. It would feel wrong to save state in the middle of a dream. Because it sounds interesting. Planet DOB. See, that's why I be saying that. That's why I'm like always saying that when I say these things about games, where it's like, you just... I don't think you would have got something where like the gameplay looks weird. And like now. Because I'm assuming by weird it's not like the most standard like RPG-ish type thing or like shooter thing. It had to be some really experimental. But that, again, they know what works. Oh my god, this is different. What is this? It fixed itself up. Okay, it fixed itself. I just saw it pause. This is different. This is... I don't want to walk out because I'm afraid it's going to teleport me somewhere new. So I'm just going to take a chair and see what it does. Okay, well, I don't know what it did. So... Dude, now I'm getting sent to new places. This is nice. Well, it's nice until I realize I'm getting sent to new places after my phone starts dying. It's absurd, man. It's absurd. Wow, you are so good at this game. Thank you. I know. I'm very good at it. I'm figuring it all out as I go along, but I'm doing really good at it. I'm probably walk into those trees, but to be honest with you, I'm tempted to not walk into them. But I'm kind of trying to see some. We're gonna walk into it, see what it does. Fake cell. How? Me? Am I actually playing it? Yeah, I am. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Patience is a virtue. So those who waited, look at that. Good for you. Sorry. Dude, I hate this map. Okay, what if I just walk into this wall? Will it let me out of here? I hate this map. Literally every single wall, dude. Great, and now I'm in the jungle. Okay, thanks, buddy. It's the same. It never ends. It never ends. Oh well, I'm just gonna fall then, so I can get out of here. And then go look up this thing. That way I'm not save scumming it. Dude, it's absurd. Flashback. Wait. What? So they just add a new thing on. Okay, man. What's this flashback feature do? Hang on. Oh, it just spawns me back here. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, what was it called? Planet DOB? Or something like that. I almost closed the wrong app. Planet DOB. Then, that's probably it. I was rubbing my eye. What is this guy doing?
Don't tell me. What? No, that's not exposed. That.
I watched the clip of you screaming like a tiny little girl. Thank you, I guess.
That's just the mug I posted on. When it's me, Purple Parrot Gaming. This is what. What is this? It's 49 seconds. What the fuck is this bug? Bug. I was in the middle of a segment. Bug. Isn't this because was that the last straw? Was the Lena thing the last straw?
Did Queenman still have viewers? No. I still have all of them, all 16 of them. I told you, there was nothing going to be going on in Queenman's stream. He's just watching Perry content. I'm gonna be... Dude, I don't even have to, like, watch it. The game just looks weird from that thumbnail alone. Jesus. Yeah, the game... I'd imagine the gameplay is probably really weird, dude. Stardust? I do like it, though. This is what I mean. It's like... When you play Bill's Tomatoes game. What is that? This is what I mean. It's like, nowadays, like, music like this... And I'm not even trying to be funny, but, like, the music like this usually gets relegated to, like, big indie game or something like that. It's usually like tied to an indie game more than like a mainstream game. Granted, I guess this would be indie-ish, because I doubt this is made by any big company. But when I say indie now, I mean like usually it's like a one guy team to like 4 people working on it. These games were like made by studios. They're small studios, but definitely see what he means about the music, though. The music does sound like something you would hear. Freaky odd game, man. And now I'm tempted. I really do just want to see the gameplay now. Man, what was going on with in the 90s? Okay, what's going on with these games, man? Like, what was going on in these games, man? The fact that this is not weird at all for me. It's just you. Yeah, maybe it's just you. What is it? There's no game for me. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Is it like a shooting? Okay, I think the drugs had to be fire back then. Yeah, I think I know what it is. Queeman watchers give a dono as an apology for dual watching. True. What was I gonna say? It's one of those weird shoot 'em up games. Well, not shoot 'em ups. It's not one of them shmups because it's not like Toho, but it seems like it's like a carnival-ish game. Skip around. Does it just get weirder after this? Okay. Yeah, no. And it's Japanese. Alright. I think I figured out why it's a weird game. And it's Japanese. That makes a lot of sense, man. Makes a lot of sense. Hang on.
Yes. Yes.
Ice Spice. Man, we can always. I got 6%. We can always look into this game later. Who knows? If I can find like an English version of it and it actually runs, I might just play it myself. This is a freaky game, but it's kind of intriguing, freaky. What else? I really like the music though. I see what you mean. The music is nice. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. I want to live there. Okay, Belinda. Very. Thank you for the $5, Bureau. Thank you for the $5, Bureau. The weird Japanesey game intrigues me. It intrigues me too. I'm honestly considering like trying to see if I can find like a ROM of this with like maybe in English, because I don't know, or maybe I'll have to learn Japanese. 'Cause I don't know Japanese, but it intrigues me enough to where I'm like tempted to want to even look into it and see like just what it's got. I don't know. I'll look around for it. I gotta. Let me see what the Wikipedia says. What is it called? Planet DOB. Oh! It's called Planet DOB. Okay, can I give you an explanation? The reason why the game is weird and why the music is awesome is because it's called Planet DOB. Because it's made by it's made by a Japanese band or something along those lines. It says because the first thing I get is how a YouTube video, how a Japanese band turned their album into a game. It's a multi-genre video game. So I can only assume like the music is by them and the game is just sort of secondary. It was mainly produced by a Japanese multi-genre band by the name of Date of Birth, and includes several songs from their albums Planet DLB. There is also a adventure, puzzles, minigames. This was 1999. It is awesome. It's kind of awesome that that's what they did it for. I always liked weird stuff like this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is extremely cool. This is story roughly translated. December 24th, 1999, DLB is captured by Dr. X. It looks intriguing. It does look intriguing. This is 19. It's crazy. That's how you know. Like, that's why I said it. Once I found that it was like in Japanese, I'm like, that makes so much sense as to why it's like this. Even in 1999, these guys were just on their own little planet, man. Because like, I don't think any American would have came up with something like this, dude. Yeah. The music goes hard though. I'll look into it. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. I will not raid into Queeman though, because he does not need my money. Give me somebody who needs the raid or something. Is there any small creator I can like send money, not money, people to, or whatever, and like just post a link? That one VTuber chick still alive? No, she's not. Marcus? I guess we can be Marcus. I guess. But he's nope. He's talking to Gamma. Well, what is he talking to Gamma about actually?
Cheating is fine to do because everybody does.
Oh, is this about the fruit thing?
To the internet for somebody to be lambasted over and be
We love Marcus. He hates you.
Not be one of those reasons why somebody should be canceled and have their career ruined, which I agree with, right? You know, people.
Sure, we can do Marcus. Show him that even though he hates me, I will still give him my support and my appreciation. Go watch Marcus. One-sided. Raid him. Be nice. I'm being nice. Look. Raid him. Be nice. I'm being nice. Look. Raid him. Be nice. Go watch Marcus, guys. Go watch Marcus. Wow. You know the raid. Yes. Kearney Gang lightning bolts. Yes. You know the raid. Yes. Kearney Gang lightning bolts. There you go. Yes. There you go. Okay. How do I? And okay. Okay. Won't shut up. Stop talking. Stop talking. And goodbye. Stop talking. Stop talking.